Yesterday's guy that covered up both sides of the semifinals, Darren Lotz. And again, Darren is sitting on the first round potential buy, the dragracesolutions.com buy on the Dragster side on his X entry. Pretty good day for Darren yesterday. Go there. 467, 146, 482 First Federal side. Their BME photography, Chris Simmons, out there taking pretty pictures. Make sure check with Chris. He's been out there taking pictures yesterday and today of time trials. I got to find out who's working Bristol in 2 weeks so I can see if I can get a burnout picture of my car. It'd have to be photoshopped, mind you. Just so you know, I know it's a little toasty out, although it's much better than yesterday. Definitely way better than it was yesterday. Humidity went down about 85 billion% off of yesterday. Temperature's down a bit. One thing we need you folks to do, As you're going down the racetrack, you've gone past the 660 finish line and everything, please keep all safety equipment on until you have left the racing surface. And by racing surface, I mean that last turnoff down there. Once you're off the racetrack surface, then you can start undressing to your heart's desire. Leave your doors closed in the door cars, leave your windows up. Our EMS folks are concerned for your safety to the point that they really they're like, hey, if nobody's going to listen to us, we got to go because they can't be responsible. And what was that? Mandatory. It's part of the rules, folks. You need to keep all of your safety equipment on until you have gotten off the racetrack surface. Once again, we need to make sure you're leaving all of your safety equipment on until you have left the racetrack surface. Doors closed, windows closed. Once you make that turn down there at the top end, feel free to let her loose. Undress to your heart's content. Making its time trial, 4:41 at 1:56. The 009 light. Going to take a few moments. We'll do some track prep. And again, did want to reiterate, folks, absolutely mandatory, 100% mandatory. Please, 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 it is mandatory for the your safety and for the sanity of our EMS folks watching you turn off the top end. All safety gear must stay on until you have left the racetrack surface on that last shutdown. When you pulled off and are headed back towards the pits, that's when you can start removing the gloves, helmets. When you open your door, open up your windows. If you're on the racing surface, you need to keep all safety gear on and intact until you have, again, left the racetrack surface. Not after you've crossed the 660, not as you're going through the shutdown area at about the 1,000-foot mark. Needs to stay on all the way until you have gotten off the racing surface. It's mandatory. It's an NHRA rule. It's an IHRA rule. And you really do want to adhere to that, folks. Again, it makes the let the equipment do its job when it still has the opportunity to do its job. And if you're on the racetrack surface, ask a guy like Nick Bauman, who was unbuckling after going through the finish line because the guy next to him in an altered had decided it had gotten all out of shape, and Nick did not realize the guy had been knocked out and hit Nick in the back end of the car at a pretty high rate of speed when Nick was not ready. And folks, things like that happen. Again, you might feel like you're in the safest place, but until you've left the racetrack surface, you need to keep all safety gear on. Keep your helmets on, gloves, belts, restraints, doors closed, windows closed if you've got them. Please and thank you. Again, going to take a couple minutes, let things rest up. This is a standby call for white run sticker door cars, round one of eliminations. It's a standby call for them. We'll be getting you into the lane shortly. Again, the way we've been calling them today, the way we've been calling them yesterday, and we'll do so tomorrow. We'll call our white run sticker door cars and black run sticker door cars. Then we'll call our white run sticker dragsters, the black run sticker dragsters. Then for those of you that are doubled, we will then call our doubled door cars and then our doubled dragsters. So doubles will be called separately. So if you're out there running, do not feel the need like you have to zip right back to the lanes and go up for doubles. Just wait for us to call you. Again, we will keep door cars and dragsters separate all the way through up until the ladder round at 16 vehicles or less. And those will also have separate buys on the door car and dragster side. The round one door car buy will be Gage Birch on his 2076 entry. The round one dragster buy will be Darren Lotz on his 138X entry. So Gage Birch on the 2076 on the door car side has the buy. Darren Lotz, 138X. And those buys will run at the tail end of the round, which will be with the doubles. I know Darren and Gage have been here yesterday. You know, Gage getting the win, and then Darren ended up taking both semifinals. But so they understand, but that's what will happen is our buy runs run at the end of our double calls, which we will do. So just, again, if you get pulled for the buy, remember that you'll probably end up hanging back for your buy. So again, very short standby call for white run sticker door cars. Very short standby call for round one call for white run sticker door cars.
Hot Shot Secret. High-performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
Once again, white run sticker door cars will take you to lanes 3 and 4 this time, please. Larry Hamby, if you could do us a favor, Larry, we have multiple 282s, and if you could be so kind as to cover up your first two, and that would make you number 82. Larry Hamby, if you could make yourself number 82, that would be fantastic. Also, I believe it's Richard Estevez. One of the Estevez guys has the white Mustang 2X2X. We have a 2X2X. If you guys could cover up your first two, you'd be X2X. Isn't there a singer, Charlie X2X? Yeah, hands just got thrown up. XCX, thank you. So I was wrong. It sounded familiar when I said it, that's why I was wondering. Sticker door cars, white run sticker door cars. Need you to lanes. This is a round one elimination call. White run sticker door cars. Need you to the staging lanes at this time, please. Short standby call for black run sticker door cars. All to the staging lanes are white run sticker door cars, white run sticker door cars. Hey, black run sticker door cars, as soon as we do the invocation and anthem, we're going to call you so y'all can get in the ready position, as it were, as we're about ready to go. Folks, we have called white run sticker door cars. We are going to call the black run sticker door cars black run sticker door cars. That means for your first round of eliminations hit, we've called all door cars at this point. Those of you watching now on Diamond State Digital, brought to you by Hot Shot Secret, thank you very much and welcome to all of you that are here as well as we are getting ready to rock and roll. Here, this is the Summit Racing Equipment Saturday $75,000 to win main event of the Summit Racing Equipment Super 75K, Super Pro 75K presented by Fuel Tech. Again, thank you for everybody that's made their way out here. Definitely a much better day than yesterday, a little bit cooler, a little bit nicer out there. And we are just about ready to start racing here live from Galat Motorsports Park in North Carolina, brought to you by Loose Rocker, as we are ready to go in round number one. Again, Diamond State Digital, thank you so much for being out there. Chad Scooter doing work. We are about ready to go. Are you ready, sir? Before we begin, folks, we are going to start with one of my co-rons up here. Ladies and gentlemen, doing the invocation. Oh, Harold, sorry. Harold, here you go.
Everybody, let's bow our heads. Dear Lord, we just come to you today. Lord, thank you for your many blessings, Lord. Lord, we thank you for a beautiful day. We thank you for a facility that we can come and enjoy racing, and we hope everybody's safe. Lord, we just pray, Lord, that if there's one person here today or a loved one, Lord, that's sick, Lord, we just ask that you pour your love out on them and your blessings, Lord, and that you'll heal their body. Lord, anybody that's been lost in the family, Lord, I just ask that you be with the family and love them and show them that you love them. Lord, we just pray for the people that's doing the work out here today, the rescue, the people at the start line, the people taking up the money. Lord, we just ask that you help all of us, Lord, to do the job the best of our ability. And Lord, if there's any accidents or anything that happens, Lord, help us to be in the spot to do the best we can. Lord, we just pray for the racers, Lord, that you keep them safe and help all of us to have a good attitude, Lord. And Lord, we just thank you for each person that's come out today to be with us. In Jesus' precious and holy name we ask this. Amen.
Thank you so much, Harold. Folks, please remain standing and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Welcome to Galot Motorsports Park. We're bringing you the Summit Racing Equipment Super Pro 75K presented by Fuel Tech. We are on Diamond State Digital, presented by Hot Shot Secret all this weekend, and we dedicate this Saturday to the memory of Billy Sasser. Get them buckled up, and we'll get ready for Loose Rocker round number 1 of our Summit Racing Equipment Saturday 75K to win main event. Again, racers, if you have not yet done so, make sure you get yourself the event shirts over at the Loose Rocker trailer. Check out the $15 event shirts. Again, best deal in drag racing. $10 for previous event shirts, as well as there being those are available. You got the awesome racing related stickers for your daily, or maybe for your if not for your daily, maybe for your race car even. Again, we have called white and black run stickers. Door car white, door car black. Come on up. Door car white run stickers, door car black run stickers. Stuart Rochelle, Holly Ridge, North Carolina, driving the S10 680 dial in for Stuart. John Siegel, Overkill Motorsports, S10, going to start things off Napa Auto side. Today is James Bond Day. 007 will get you a $50 gift certificate towards Summit Racing Equipment. I got 7 certificates to give out. Door cars slacked a little yesterday, so I'll get 4 for door cars, 3 for dragsters. So John Siegel and Stuart Rochelle. Square body S10, extended cab swoopy S10. And there's our first 007, Stuart Rochelle, 7 to a 15. Double breakout, though, gets beat. Win light will go to John Siegel. 6 thou under to 22 thou under for Rochelle. Well, I got John Siegel again, so, well, something's going. Here we go. Oh, Jeff Parker. Jeff Parker, thank you, sir. 667 dial in. And, well, we don't know. Overkill Motorsports has John Siegel coming up as 29 and 20. He's not that fast. He may have been cloned, but the Parker turns it red by 7 pounds. Wrong side there, Bubba. He did the reverse James Bond. John Siegel will be your winner. 6'11 on the 616. Might have been holding him a touch. Next up, driving the boss lady, Gary Williams. Bradenton, Florida, 536 dial-in. He was the first pair down the track yesterday and was perfect. Trip zip dead 0. Up against Jamie Caudill in the Stripper 4. CBR Custom Fabrication, Chevy 2 wagon. This one likes to put it on the back bumper. And Williams trying to do it yesterday. And he does! Gary Williams. Folks, yesterday he won himself an ATI Performance Products Super Damper. He just won himself an ATI Performance Products Converter. Back-to-back days. His first round, perfect. Gary Williams. Oh, my goodness. Eric Amen and T.G. Pascal. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. TG dialed in a 567 to the 527 for Eric Amen. Pascal's a 1 to a 15. And it's going to be a breakout for TG. Eric Amen. 28 with a 1 on 27. Gets behind, gets the win light in the Ronnie Roberts Racing Cavalier. Sean Carpenter and John Hill, your next pair. John in the Nova, dialed 562 to a 598 for Carpenter. Win light on the double breakout. Carpenter 15th thou under. Hill 9th thou under. Again, a little bit quicker today. In fact, you can see a little bit of a tailwind happening as well. Kevin Warwick coming up in the Nova. 598 dialing for Warwick. Going to be chasing Michelle Pilo's Camaro. Goes too quick by a thou. Took 20. Should have taken 19 or less. Warwick. 28 dead 5. It gets the job done. Michael Morton out of Jacksonville. 655 dialing for Michael. 597 for Kenneth Morgan in the Monza. Morton's 326 for Morgan. It's going to be the double breakout win light again, going to Kenneth Morgan. Again, we've called all door cars round 1. All door cars round 1. All door cars have been called for round 1. And again, if you're doubled, make sure you hang back and wait. We will call the double separately later on. Harold Bell Jr. 530 dial in. Against the Malibu dialed in 585. Winlight 87-7 on the 585. 35 pack Winlight. Bell 31-0 on the 30. Next pair up, Alan Walters. There's a guy who's, him and Austin Brown have been kind of the wheelie champs, and then you got Jamie Caudle. All of a sudden, a wheelie contest broke out that we didn't advertise. Walters in the Camaro dialed in 6'11" against Billy Varner Jr. in the Barracuda. Well, kept it down, but that's all right because he was ripped zip. 009 red for Varner. And Walters trip zip. 608 with an 8 on the 611. Nick Hastings. Going off the foot against Richard Alford, who, if he wanted to, could go off the foot. But he ain't. Hastings carries him out about 90 feet. 10-20. Winlight, Nick Hastings. 2 thou margin of victory on the double breakout. He was 5 thou under, 13 thou under for Richard. Both got down there and both had to get rid of some. Connor Calder, St. Paul's, North Carolina, beautiful little Mustang. Dialed in 595, 558 for Kevin Brandon. Six to the good for Calder, 8 rev for Brandon in the Monza. He goes 556 with a 7 on the 558. Meanwhile, Connor Calder, 592 with a 5 on that clean Mustang on the 595 dial in. Patrick Estevez Jr. 48 dial in for Pat. Dustin Grimsley dialed in 558. Start line advantage. Double breakout, though, going to go to Grimsley. 57 with a 1 on the 58. 9 thou under. 121 miles an hour. Estevez was 19 thou under. Folks, remember, if round 1 does not go the way you were hoping it would, head on over to Loose Rocker, the Loose Rocker trailer, Loose Rocker Central. You can get your re-entry purchase there. $300 re-entry can get you back in for the chance at that big $75K check. Shannon Joseph. Tell you folks, it's like a car show here most times. At any racetrack you go to anymore, the amount of care folks take to making their stuff look good. And here's one of them right there, Shannon Joseph's 63 Nova, great looking hot rod. It's up against Robert Braglin, driving Blaine Parrish's ride. Might have hurt the Nova yesterday. I do believe I saw it go down the track once yesterday and it didn't look good. So Braglin pre-stage, set and ready to go. Fourth down between Joseph and Braglin. Finish line comes up. Nice pass. Gets behind. Gets the win light. Does Bragland. 6:36 with a 4 on the 35. 105 miles an hour. Joseph took 16. Needed to take 10 or less to get his win light to come on. Another great-looking hot rod. Robert Holton, Monk's Corner, 1990 Mustang, the Superman Motorsports machine. 545 dial-in for this low-flying Fox body. Going to be chasing after Jim Ryan, Westminster, Maryland's based 67 Camaro. Yeah, $300 re-entry, folks. If you win a couple more rounds, get to a round 3 win, $500 round money coming. Smiley, you know when you put up the Brett signal, Dustin dialed in a 545 to a 633 for Arnold Smith. Double breakout again. Even with the guys getting a time trial today, again, the wind direction definitely affects it here. Flag will be sitting still or maybe going headwind, and it likes to switch around partway through the day, and you see a lot of guys either holding more than they should or going under. Wind light there going for Dustin Smiley, 7th thou under. Arnold Smith's 15th thou under. Now you got Robert Straw's penny-colored ride here on the Napa side of the racetrack. Shepherd's Record and Garage 68 Camaro Dodge 604. Darren Roten's Chevelle FTI. Mark Benson race engine down 573. And it's going to be Roten getting the wind light. Might have ran into an issue too. 686 at 92 miles an hour. Going bracket racing out there, watching on Diamond State Digital, presented by Hot Shot Secret. Ken Clark. Clark dialed in. Excuse me, Amanda Manuel, my fault. Amanda dialed in 615. This is yesterday's runner-up. I just saw a black S10 and assumed. Hoosier FTI Power Engines, CNA Motorsports for the Louisville, North Carolina-based young lady. Napa side, Austin Logan. 3rd Gen Camaro, First Federal side of the racetrack. 622 for Austin. Amanda pulling the trigger a little early. Wind light will go to Austin Logan. 618 on the 622. Amanda, 13 with an 8 on the 15. Again, there's a difference between holding and then, oh, there's Ken Clark. See, I just anticipated what would happen. Clark dialed in 637, Stewart's Draft, Virginia. Here on the Napa side, First Federal side, Will Roberts dialed in at a 598. Ronnie Roberts Racing Mustang. Man, I've seen this thing make a few laps over the years. New wheel combination on it. Kind of dig it. 4 to an 8. Breakout for Ken Clark. He's 8 thou under. 8 dead, 5 for Will Roberts. Gets it done. We'll take Dragster White Run stickers to 3 and 4. Dragster White Run stickers, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster White Run stickers to lanes 3 and 4, please. Chaz Silence. Chaz out of Jacksonville, North Carolina, 563 dial-in up against the McCarty Auto Parts Oldsmobile, piloted by Bug McCarty. Shelby Tire, part of the help there. 590 dial-in. Identical 007s. They're both going to get a Summit gift card. Chaz Silence. Bug McCarty, double breakout win light. Gonna go to Bug McCarty. 10 thou under to 16 thou under for Chaz Silence. So Bug and Chaz. I got one more to give to my door cars. Y'all couldn't 3 yesterday, but you sure can 7. Timothy Thomas and Travis Logan, your next pair. The Scat Cat of Thomas, dialed in 537. 632 for Travis Logan. Port Charlotte, Florida, 1987 Camaro. Again, white run sticker dragsters. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. White run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Door cars, if you haven't had your first hit, again, those of you that are doubled need to hang tight and wait. Door cars, if you haven't had your first hit, you're in 5 and 6 currently. 1 red for Thomas. Gets the win light. 28 with a 1 on the 632. Louis Estevez. White Plains, Maryland, the 93 Mustang. Team Estevez rolling down with their Fox bodies, dialed up on the First Federal side. Tommy Plott on the Napa Auto side. Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Hank Thomas Performance. Beal Racing Engines, 1965 Mustang. Identical 003. Could have done that yesterday. Tommy did, actually. Tommy gets the win light there. 3 and 11 thou over. Louis took 15, needed to take 11 or less. Randy Sessoms, Roseboro, North Carolina. Arnold Smith's other Nova, dialed in 597. 612 dial in, Caroline McCarty. The Rambler Station Wagon. McCarty Auto Parts and Shelby Tire out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. Again, white run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. White run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Man, that wind is coming straight down the racetrack right now. And wind light going to go to Sessoms on the 1 thou red light for Caroline. Here's yesterday's winner of the big check collector on the ATI Performance Products Friday in the Mustang. Gage Birch out of Florida, AFR, Mickey Thompson, FTI, and Mosier helping him out. 634 dial-in for Gage up against Joel Hinson in the Daytona. 88 Daytona dialed in at a 560. Monroe, North Carolina, the home base for Joel Hinson. Four on the wrong side for Hinson. Birch. That's the win light. 630 with a 9 on the 634. Always get more for your money at Summit Racing Equipment, proud sponsor of the Loose Rocker Series. At summitracing.com, you'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, trucks and off-roading, tools, and more. Get the Summit advantage with fast shipping, world-class customer service, and expert tech advice. Use the Summit Racing app to shop anytime, anywhere. When it takes work, getting parts is easy. SummitRacing.com. TG Pascal, 561 dial-in, the Roundtree Racing Rampage Camaro. Baron Shepard pulled out that. He is 21 thou behind. TG just laid down a 6-pack. Trip zip dead 6. Baron Shepard 21 dead 1. Thanks for playing. Although he does put himself in the lead for the best losing package in round number 1, which would get him the chance for a free re-entry and a re-entry buy if there is one. That's a $300 prize right now, kids. That's no joke right there. Next pair, the other Roundtree Racing Team truck, Travis Harvey. 584 dial in for Travis, Napa Auto side of the racetrack. Travis is one of those guys, he does heads up stuff, bracket stuff, whatever. Just put him in the car, he'll get it down the racetrack. Heck of a driver, up against lead assist. 67 Camaro out of Fayetteville, North Carolina. $14 to a 16, good side-by-side race. Assist, Harvey, win light, gotta go to Travis Harvey. Run stickers, Dragster, white run stickers. Reggie Litch. Brown, keep your eyes on the big white Nova. Big Brown wheels up. 13 cow ahead at the hit versus Reggie Litch. Goes too quick. Reggie gets behind. 23 dead 4, gets the win. Light Austin was 10, but 25 thou under his 630 dial in. The slickster, Sean Lingerfelt, got down to the latter rounds yesterday in his Beretta. Down 533. He's against David Lowe. Lowe, Pontiac Firebird, LS powered ride out of Roland, North Carolina. The Lowe plumbing machine down 625 versus the M&S Soaps machine out of Anderson, South Carolina, down 533. 6 now between them. Advantage Lingerfelt, win light. David Lowe, 15 dead 3. Lingerfelt took 12. Needed to take 9 or less. Great drag race right there. We'll take black run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters. So we have called dragsters to the lanes, please. White and black run sticker dragsters. Start them in 3 and 4. Go to 5 and 6 as necessary. White run sticker dragsters have been called. We'll take black run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters. Let's go. Spencer's Concrete, Dials Racing, Maxton, North Carolina based ride on the Napa Auto side of the racetrack. Larry Chapman's Ronnie Roberts Racing 75 Nova, dialed in 545. Wicked little small block, big end small block working under the hood of that ride. Got a couple in his pocket. And the win light on his side, 14 dead 9 for Holden Dial. Best drag racing name ever. And probably not a lie either. The next pair, Chad Duke and Cody Strickland. Battle of the first gen Camaros. Duke's got a 545 on the window. Duke's Tire Pros, Hoosier, Flow Fast, Chad Duke Motorsports. Dialed in 545 again on the Napa Auto side of the racetrack. Cody Strickland dialed in 629. 003. Win line on the double breakout going to Chad Duke as well. 544 with the 3 on the 545. 626 with the 9 on the 29 for Strickland. Harold Walton. Walton Trailer Sales. Jacksonville, North Carolina. against Jeff Caudill from Four Oaks, North Carolina. What's up, champ? Bill Angel, Paige Townsend, Adam Boulia out there watching on Diamond State Digital. Brought to you by Hot Shot Secret. Oh, a little late to go there. And the win light will go to Jeff Caudill. Going bracket racing out there again as well. Again, folks, if you're out there, make sure you're subscribing to the Diamond State Digital YouTube channel. If you're out there watching, go on your Facebook page or whatever social media you're using. Go out there, share it. Like and share, as my buddy likes to say. You know the drill. Parker Rochelle and Kevin Brandon, your next pair. The Rabbit in his long skinny. Race car dialed in 443, 527 for Parker. Parker very early on the leg. Brandon, 6 to the good, getting the win light. 443 on the 511 pack for Kevin Brandon. Lawler, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 449 dialing for Jaden on the Napa side. First Federal side, Troy Williams. FTI on side, Overkill Motorsports. 460 win light will go to Troy Williams. Rockville, Maryland, the Jegs, Wright Trailers, Mickey Thompson, Nesbitt, and VP Race Fuels Ride. Coming us a little shorty dragster, Danny Bennett. 2022 Danny Nelson shorty, dialed in 479. $11 red for Danny. Stole will be your winner. 503, 110, easing through the top end. 480 for Bennett at 143. Donovan Williams, the Overkill Motorsports 2012 Phantom chassis. Bradenton, Florida, the home base for Donovan. Going to be getting chased by Trip McCarty. Hazelhurst, Georgia, the McCarty Auto Parts ride. Out in 465. Again, we've called all dragsters. Got you in 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 at this point in time, dragsters. The round 1 call for our dragsters. Loose rocker round 1. The Summit Racing Equipment Saturday main event. $75K to win. Donovan with a big start line advantage. But Trip McCarty gets behind, gets the win light. 13th out under for Donovan, 5th out under for Trip. Those of you watching on Diamond State Digital, just so you know, Napa Auto side of the racetrack is the right side of the racetrack as you're driving down it. Left side as you're looking from the camera there. Left side of the track, First Federal side. Currently on the right side of the racetrack, Kristen Bird, Ronnie Roberts Racing, Propco Residential. Sponsored ride for Kristen. 480 dial in. Brandon Lay dialed in 464. The Rad Racing ride. Going to get himself a $50 gift certificate from Summit Racing Equipment. Goes James Bond against the win light. 55 on the 64. Kristen, 2 thou under, 2 thou behind. He's furthest going dragster was Darren. He was 2 semifinal positions. Did not make it to the finals. He's up against Ryan Barnes. Did you staple that thing down? It's a little breezy out there today. 6 to an hit. Finish line comes up. Double breakout win light. Going to go to Barnes. 15 thou under for Barnes. 17 thou under for Lots. You got to get the win light. Or excuse me, Colby Fuller going to get the win light over Corey Gallitti. Third, Miller won a bunch of rounds yesterday in this hot rod. 469 dialing for the Harbaugh's racing machine. Harbaugh's Garage. 473 for Corey Manuel. Stokesdale, North Carolina. Fast Tech Racing. Andy Rose Enterprises. Time read there. Not sure what happened. Maybe a flinch. But Ray Miller is going to be your winner. 26 and 34 thou under. Sean Serra. Doswell, Virginia, down 479 to a 472 for Richard Alfred Jr. in the dragster entry that he has. So I do like the similarities between Richard's paint job on the race car and the dragster. At least color similarities. Sarah. Sarah's 15th down in the hole. Alford gets the win light, 73 at the end to 72. Jerry Brewer and Shannon Justice. Justice down 451 to a 451. Heads up for Brewer on the First Federal side. And the win light going to go to Justice. 13 dead, 4. Brewer took a thou, had to break out by 6 thou to do it. Andre Nunez, San Juan, Puerto Rico. 2019 Miller Chassis Fuel Tech. BLP, FTI, and Wiseco up against Michael Shoup out of Hagerstown, Maryland. 2020 Miller. Dow 473. Shoot. And it's going to be Andre Nunez, the Fuel Tech Dragster, gets the win light. 484 with the 9 and the 483. Fuel Tech is an international company specialized in developing manufacturing state-of-the-art performance engine and management systems. The product line's greatest advantage is its overall simplicity, from its painless installation to real-time tuning in just hours, depending on the application. The Fuel Tech RFT Series ECU's built-in interface is a complete set that allows the user to have full control of the engine without the need of a PC, emphasizing on-the-spot, do-it-yourself concept. Fuel Tech's craftsmanship and technology is built on extreme performance, and proof comes from where it matters on the racetrack. Find Fuel Tech at fueltech.net. Carry along and Megan Lots. Carry down in 470 to the 475 for Lots on the Napa side. And the win light will go to Megan. Gets behind, gets the win light. Carey, 3 thou under, took 18. Did he take 15 or less? Lots, 475 with the 9 on the 475, and a 14 light gets the W. Michael Jackson. Backing up on the First Federal side. 441 dial in for Jackson. 471 for Cameron Manuel. Fastest vehicle on property so far this weekend. But he is behind. Cameron Manuel going to get himself a $50 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate for going 007. Door card doubles to 3 and 4, please. Door card doubles will take you to 3 and 4. Door card doubles to 3 and 4, please. Putnam very early on the left road. Connor Calder will be your winner. Connor Calder breaks up by about a tenth. The win light will go to Calder. Jordan, Sandman Eaker, your next pair. Sandman entering on the Napa Auto side. 456 dial-in Ferraro on the First Federal side of the racetrack. Again, doubled door cars to 3 and 4, please. Doubled door cars to 3 and 4, please. Sandman. Win light for Ferraro. 54 with a 0 on the 56. start win. Out in 472 out of Roseboro. The Napa side. Win light will go. Napa side. Robert Hefty, win light, T.G. Pascal. Hefty's 8 and 19th now over. Those 506 dial in for Fair and Shepherd Napa Auto side of the racetrack. David Brodsky, 443. Going to be chasing him down First Federal side. Advantage Brodsky. And Brodsky should be and will be the winner. 12 dead 2 on the 443 dial in for Brodsky. Door card doubles. Door card doubles need you to 3 and 4. Door card doubles to 3 and 4. Buddy Dial. 481 dial in for Buddy. Out of Roland, North Carolina. Napa Auto side of the racetrack. Going to get chased by Ricky Harbaugh on the First Federal side. Gaithersburg, Maryland. 2022 Miller Dragster. Nesbitt Power. 6 down on Buddy Donovan. Win light comes up. Ricky Harbaugh gets the win light. Buddy might have handed that one back. 83 with a 4 and an 81. The 10 light. 15-down margin of victory for Harbaugh. 16 dead 3. Stuart Rochelle, 6 flat dial in for the R&R Handiwork Dragster. Rolling with a 327 motor behind his head. 449 for Hayden Dial. And Hayden, don't know if he can't find reverse or if the car lost fire. Tough break for Hayden Dial. Could not get it in reverse. Might be a linkage thing or something along those lines. Hopefully something they get fixed up. So it'll be a competition bye for Stuart Rochelle once the rest of the crew gets down there. .95 on the 115. J.R. Cotton, Fayetteville, North Carolina. Jared down in 483 to 464 for Michael Pascal. 5 to 14. Win light. Pascal. Cotton 9th out under, took 22. Need to take 13 or less. Timothy Thomas and Billy Varner III, your next pair. Billy backing up on the Napa Auto side, out 491. Final call for our door car doubles. And Gage Birch, you're sitting on the bye. Gage, you are sitting on the bye. Thomas, Lumberton, North Carolina, 456 dial in on the First Federal side. Varner on the Napa side dialed in 491. Two between them. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Timothy Thomas. 1 thou margin of victory over Billy Varner. 17 dead 9 beats the 15 and 12 thou over for Varner. Again, if round 1 does not go the way you want it to, want to get in for that big money, make sure you head back over to the Loose Rocker Trailer. $300 gets you back in. for the big check, the 75K big check. Also, as a reminder, racers, check out the round money available. You win a couple of rounds after that re-entry round. The round money starts at round 4. Losers get $500, folks. So you'll get your money back. Just got to win a couple. That's why you do this. 004 to 006. Wesley Roberts, and it's going to be the win light to Chaz Silence. Roberts, 27th out over his dial in. Does not cover at the top end. Win light for Silence. 62 with a 1 on a 61 and a 6 light. Tommy Plott. Got the race tech out today. Hank Thomas, BO Racing Engines race tech. 468 down into 466 for the FTI on-site ride. First Federal side of the racetrack. Win light going to go to Plot. 4 dead 5 beats the 7 dead 3 by a thou 10 pack. Thanks for playing. Weston, 10-pack, no good there, but he did get himself a $50 gift certificate to Summit Racing Equipment. I got one more door car one to give away. Tim Phipps, First Federal side. 456 down into the 459 for Carol McCarty. Again, door car doubles should be in the lanes at this time, 3 and 4. Door car doubles to 3 and 4. Phipps and McCarty to the top end. It's going to be McCarty. Gets behind, gets the win light. Phipps took 12, need to take 10 or less. 2,000 under his 456 dialing. McCarty 60 with a 4 and a 459 and a 20 light gets the win light. Mike Harbaugh, another one of the Harbaugh's Garage team member cars. Gaithersburg, Maryland, down 463 to a 443 for Ken Batchelor. Give you that 7 light, but I can give you the win light, 8,000 margin of victory for Batchelor as Harbaugh way off the dial in. 8 pack, I should say, for Batchelor, 66,000 margin of victory. Harbaugh got down there and tried to go Casper, realizing he was out. Has taken over the moniker of Mr. Perfect. Williams, first round, both days in the door car has been perfect. And right now, dialed in a 476 against Will Roberts, 456. Roberts, Ronnie Roberts Racing out of Benson, right down the road. And for Williams, not perfect, but good enough for the W. 78 with a 7 on the 476. Roberts, 59 with an 8 on a 456. Dragster doubles to 5 and 6, please. Dragster doubles. We'll take you to 5 and 6. Dragster doubles. We'll take you to 5 and 6. Door car doubles. You're in 3 and 4, and you're coming out now. Dragster doubles. We'll take you to 5 and 6, please. to 5 and 6. Dragster doubles, and again, sitting on the Dragster bye on his 138X number is Darren Lotz. And Michelle Pilo. They're going to go, win light going to go Travis Logan. 32 dead 1 gets the win light over 22 dead 6 for Pilo. 17 dead 1, excuse me, gets the win light over the 22 dead 6. Well, that's not. Randy Sessoms and John Siegel, your next pair. And going to get our final James Bond Award. Randy 007 gets the win light for 10th margin of victory over Siegel. City, North Carolina, Sean's Body Shop. Camaro, one of our high number winning drivers in the loose history of loose rocker. Carpenter always in the late rounds. Austin Logan trying to put a speed bump on that, dialed in 621. .006. Win light gonna go to Sean Carpenter. 5 dead 3, little 8-pack action for him. Did not leave Logan a lot of room. He had a couple thought to play with, but he took 12 and breaks out. Bug McCarty and Michael Morton. Bug dialed in 589 to a 653 for Michael. Down to an 18. McCarty going to be your winner on the double breakout. Caroline McCarty, McCarty Auto Parts, Rambler Wagon, Shelby Tire as well, up against Ken Clark, Stewart Strap, Virginia, the S10. Again, Dragster doubles to 5 and 6, please. Door car doubles, final call. Door car doubles, final call. You're not there, you're late. Door car doubles, final call to 3 and 4. $2,000 between them. Clark is 15. Caroline's a 13. Win light going to go to Caroline. Working them throttle return springs down there. 612 with a 5 on the 610. $6,000 margin of victory over Ken Clark. Nick Hastings, 617 dial in for Nick in the Pontiac T1000. Going sans hood. Gonna keep her cool. Got to let that LS breathe. 609 dialing for Alan Walters, Southern Pines, North Carolina, the Alan Walters Construction Camaro. He did a pretty big wheelie in time trials. I think he got her calmed down, though. It was impressive. This could be a good side-by-side photo if they both hook and cook. Off the foot. Hastings has been 0-0 on all 3 hits, 6-19 with a 3 on a 6-17. He's been 7-5-4. Amanda Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina, the CNA Motorsports S10, yesterday's runner-up. 6:14 dial in for Amanda against the Slickster. Sean Lingerfelt dialed 5:32 deep into the program yesterday. Got to the latter rounds, did very well. Three to a 17 win light gonna go to Amanda. She is 7-pack. Dustin Smiley. Smiley dialed in 5:44 with a Pontiac against Arnold Smith's Nova. The natural high goes 3, foul early. On to Parsons. Smiley. 46 of the 3 on the 5:44. Eric Amon and Darren Roten, your next pair. Amon in the Cavalier. Robco Residential. Ronnie Roberts Racing dialed in 5:28. Darren Roten in the Chevelle dialed in 5:73. And there's a true start win. 2 red to the 1 red for Roten. True start win light gonna go to Darren Roten. 72 with a 9 on the 73. Billy Varner, 563 dial into the 636 for Blaine Parrish. And as getting down to the end of our door cards, again, we have called up our doubled dragsters to the lanes, please. Doubled dragsters should be in lanes 5 and 6. Doubled dragsters, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. Nine on the wrong side for Varner. Blaine Parrish. 13 to the good. Dial 636 goes. 33 of the 9 on the 36. Varner 64 with a 1 on the 63. If round 1 doesn't go the way you're hoping it would, head on over to the loose rocker trailer back behind the grandstands. Re-entry for this is $300. Get you into the chance for $75K and some absolutely awesome round money, starting with fourth round losers. Kevin Warwick, Chad Duke, finish line comes up. Warwick, 7th out under. Took 28, need to take 21 or less. Duke gets behind, gets the win light, 546 with a 0 on the 44 for Chad Duke. Troy Williams, Overkill Motorsports, FTI on site, sponsored S10. 567 dial into the 549 for Robert Holton, Monk's Quarter, South Carolina. Howard Westbury owned Kick Booty Motorsports. Nova. 001 to 005. Advantage Williams. Win light. Gonna go to Holton. Troy gave that one back a little bit by 0.03 of a second. 569 at only 114. Out of Orlando, Florida, 1980 Malibu. Hamby down at that 585 to the 543 for Larry Chapman. By run on the door car side, Gage Birch, yesterday's winner. Three on the 632. Andre Nunez out of Puerto Rico, Fuel Tech, 2019 Miller. Against Jaden Lawler's 450 dial-in out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. Jaden still hasn't figured what side the tower is on. Maybe it might be a luck thing for him. He's going to be your winner, 451 to 3 on the 450. 150 miles an hour for Jaden Lawler. Again, double dragsters. You should be in 5 and 6 as we are running you out right now. Completing loose rocker round number 1. Dave Brodsky backing up. First Federal side of the racetrack. 465 dialing for Brodsky up against the 473 of Corey Manuel. Absolute final call for our dragsters. Final call for our double dragsters. If you have not run round 1 and you shoulda, need to get here. Absolute final call for our dragsters. Emmanuel, Fast Tech Racing, Andy Rose Enterprise Machine, big time. Start line for Corey. And he'll be your winner, 474 on the 473. Danny Bennett, 479 dial-in, the Nelson Shorty. Up against the heads-up lead with Sean Serra on the First Federal side. Well, might have been heads up on the down, but was not on the reaction time, and the win light will go to Sean Serra. Closes it down to 0.03 of a second at the finish line, gets the win light. Tom Pistoli. The right trailers, Mickey Thompson, Jegs, VP Race Fuels. Nesbitt. Sponsored ride. I guess another shorty dragster, Sandman Eaker. Danny Nelson, shorty dragster, dialed in 446. Pistoli in and set, as is Eaker. 22 to a 2 after Pistoli. Win light, Eaker on the double breakout. Eaker was 15 thou under. Pistoli was 16 thou under. Trip McCarty and Megan Lotch, your next pair, the Hazelhorse, Georgia. McCarty Auto Parts, Dragster dialed 469 on the First Federal side of the racetrack. Megan dialed in 475. Justice Tire and Automotive on the Napa Auto side of the racetrack. Start line advantage and the win light on her side. 6-pack for Megan Lotz. 15 dead, 9 for McCarty. 18 thou behind at the finish line. Michael Shoup, Hagerstown, Maryland, 2020 Miller chassis. In formal black. Barnes, the Ryan Barnes, the Barnes Auto 2011 American chassis. FTI RB race cars. All part of the deal there on the First Federal side of the racetrack. Getting out of Georgia versus the Maryland-based Shoup on the Napa Auto side. And the win light is going to go to Ryan Barnes, 21 dead, 4. Shoup had the better light, took 19, needed to take 12 or less. Next pair up. First Federal side, Cody Strickland. Up against Kristen Bird. We'll take re-entry door cars to 3 and 4, please. Re-entry door cars to 3 and 4. Re-entry door cars to 3 and 4 at this time, please. Re-entry door cars. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. $480 for Kristen Bird. Ronnie Roberts Racing. Robco Residential sponsorship going on to the next round. Cody Strickland was 12 thou under and 1 thou behind. Corey Galitti, Hazelhurst, Georgia. Cardi Auto Parts sponsored Dragster down 449. 468 for the Harbaugh's Garage Machine of Ray Miller III. He's out of Spring City, Tennessee. Once again, we have called to the staging lanes. Door car re-entry. White and black run sticker door car re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Door car re-entry to 3 and 4. Door car re-entry to 3 and 4. Trips to 11. And win light gonna go to Miller. Galitti hands that one back by 7 thousandths of a second. Cameron Manuel out of Louisville, North Carolina, the CNA Motorsports American Race Cars Par Racing Engine, sponsored right here in Napa side. It's the Nesbitt Performance Engines machine of Michael Pascal out of Pleasant Garden, North Carolina. Once again, door car re-entry, white and black run sticker, door car re-entry. We will take you to staging lanes. At this time, lanes 3 and 4, white and black run sticker, door car re-entry. We'll take you to 3 and 4. 6 to 9. Manual, win light, Manual. Pascal took 1 thou too many. Got there first by 9 thou. Jerry Brewer. Big Brew dialed in at a 450. 441 for Michael Jackson, the Napa Auto side. Little compressed air on top of his ride on the Napa Auto side. Pocket and the win light going his way. Jackson 21 dead 7 got 2 thou behind. 006 and 2 hundo over for Brewer, your win light. Moving on to round 2 with that one. Once again, we have called door car re-entry. White and black run sticker door car re-entry. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. White and black run sticker door car re-entry. We'll take you to 3 and 4, please. Billy Varner III and Bailey Ferraro. And win light, you hear the whomp, see the win light. Bailey Ferraro just went full ghost at the finish line. 461 at 132. Billy breaks out by 6 thou, took 46. He got fed a buffet down there. Brandon Lane and Terrence Sessoms. 002 wrong side for Sessoms. 23 to the good. 486 with the 1 on the 484. In round number 1, heading down the racetrack, yesterday's two-time semifinalist, Darren Lotz.
Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
Just to get ahead of things for round 2, once we've called round 2, our round 2 buy runs on the door car side. Gary, Mr. Perfect Williams on the door car side, and it'll be Richard Alford on the long skinny car side for round 2. But again, on the re-entry round, Baron Shepherd, the 3X31, the sweet-looking, nicely colored first-gen Camaro is sitting on the re-entry buy on the door car side. And Matt Weston on car number 278 will be on the Dragster side. Dragster re-entry. Dragster re-entry to 5 and 6 at this time, please. Dragster re-entry to 5 and 6. Dragster re-entry. Dragster re-entry. We will take you to 5 and 6. Dragster re-entry to 5 and 6. Re-entry still can be purchased at the Loose Rocker trailer, situated right behind the grandstands and over by the Whole Shot Cafe. Whole Shot Cafe, the probably the nicest on-site concession / restaurant area on a racetrack that I've ever been to. It's air conditioned and the food's great. So again, door car re-entry should be in 3 and 4. Dragster re-entry in 5 and 6. And again, remember, those of you that are doubled up, if you lost both and bought back on both, re-entered on both, just so you know, the turnaround will probably be a little bit quicker. So you'll need to be prepared. We'll call our re-entry door cars, and then we've called our re-entry dragsters. Then we'll call our double door cars and double dragster re-entries back after this. This is the competitive suspension re-entry round getting ready to come at you. Competitive Suspension's your source for custom-built drag race shocks. Utilizing a Rohrig shock dyno, Intercop Spring Raider, and Longacre computer scales, we're able to work with the customers from bracket racing to pro stock. Competitive Suspension has remained successful by offering our customers support before and after the sale. Competitive Suspension sells JRI racing shocks, AFCO racing shocks, Magnitude springs, and Landrum performance springs. At Competitive Suspension, they can also rebuild most brands. If you want the consistency that only the correct suspension setup can provide, contact Competitive Suspension at competitivesuspension.com and take your program to the next level. My buddy Shane up there in Pennsylvania doing great work, and there are a lot of race cars out there around the country running his stuff for him and his crew. So again, we have called door car re-entry to 3 and 4, dragster re-entry to 5 and 6, please. Track crew's got the racing surface about ready to go, and we'll be pulling cars out for Competitive Suspension re-entry round here at the Summit Racing Equipment Super Pro 75K presented by Fuel Tech. Summit Racing Equipment main event Saturday, going after that big 75K check, and being broadcast on Diamond State Digital, presented by Hot Shot Secret. Hot Shot Secret provides problem-specific solutions for diesel and gasoline-powered engines, vehicle owners across the United States and around the world. At Hot Shot Secret, we recreate products with highly concentrated formulas that improve engine performance, efficiency, and make equipment last longer. Powered by science is more than a tagline. Trust us, the Hot Shot Secret products work. Hotshot Secret products are subject to rigorous scientific lab and real-world testing. We developed the one-tier products that is formulated to be the best, all proudly made in the USA with money-back guarantee. Visit HotShotSecret.com to see our full line of diesel and gas additives, diesel oil, racing oil, transmission fluid, gear lube, and much more at Hot Shot Secret. And again, thanks to them for helping us with Diamond State Digital this weekend. As we continue on, we start out with competitive suspension ranch around with Sean Lingerfeld and Arnold Smith. 10-15. Lingerfeld trying to reel him in, can't get there. Lingerfeld 15 and 10 thou over, gets beat by Arnold, who's 10 dead 9. Next pair up, Stuart Rochelle in the S10. $677 dial in for Stuart. $558 for Kevin Brannon. The Rabbit ready to run down the racetrack on the Napa side. Boy, Stuart missed it all. And issues all the way down the racetrack for that high rod. Win light going to go to Kevin Brannon. Stuart was almost a full light late. And Michelle Pilo, Austin Brown, and red. Win light going to go to Pilo. 18 dead 2. Racers, Bailey Ferraro lost the fuel cap off his ride. If anybody spots it, he'd be really appreciative. Again, there's a fuel cap missing off the Bailey Ferraro ride. And we know how expensive that is. So if you can help us out, that'd be great if you see one. Joel Hinson. Kevin Warwick. Hinson down 561, the Napa Auto side. Big wheels up lead for Warwick. Down inside 25,000 in his pocket for Warwick, and the win light for Warwick. 13 dead 0. Didn't even look over at Hinson in the Mopar. 46,000 at the finish line. Win light for Warwick. Kenny Clark and Mike Morton. Never mind. It's been found. Life is good. He found it. Probably in his pocket. Morton dialed 651, 637 for Kenny Clark. And Morton at the start line advance. Gets down there. Gets the win light. Ken Clark got there first by 16 thou, broke out by 21 thou to do it. Patrick Estevez Jr. Patrick dialed 645 to the 530 for Eric Amon in the Cavalier. Four on the wrong side for Patrick. 10 light, 530 dial, goes 528, 130 miles an hour in the Robco Residential Ronnie Roberts Racing Cavalier. Overkill Motorsports, John Siegel. Now it's 618 to the 614 for Amanda Manuel. CNA Motorsport, Hoosier FTI Par Engines for Amanda. Door car re-entry Final call for door car reentry. We're getting down to the last few pairs. Final call for door car reentry. Now, again, if you're doubled up in the reentry, we'll be calling you back in a bit. Boy, Amanda, very late. Not sure what happened there, but it was not good. Win light will go to John Siegel. Billy Barner Jr. in the Barracuda down in 557. Stanley, North Carolina. First federal side of the racetrack, 662 for Richard Alford, the Rycal Construction Chevelle. And they're identical at the hit. Going to go down there and see who gets rid of some. It's going to be Alford dead on with a 3. Barner took 8, needed to take less than 3. Good effort by Varner, but the win light goes to Alford, gets him into round 2. Competitive suspension re-entry round continued on with Austin Logan. Third gen Camaro on the first federal side. 619 dialing up against the sweet ride of Chaz Silence. Jacksonville, North Carolina, his 67 first gen Camaro. Feel Power, dialed in 562. Now between them, 16 to a 17. Ever so slight advantage to Logan Winlight there as well. Again, another case of Silence took 8, need to take 5 or less in that case. 16 dead, 6 for Austin Logan. Gets the Winlight. Timothy Thomas, Thomas Car Sales and Repair out of Lumberton, North Carolina. 536 dialing Napa side up against Caroline McCarty. McCarty Auto Parts, Shelby Tire, Rambler Station Wagon. Just like all the McCarty family cars, it's clean, flat hood, and likes to wheelie. Trip Zip the 006. Thomas gets the win light. 6-pack for Timothy Thomas. Trip Zip dead 6 on the 536 dialing for the Scat Cat Caroline. 10 and 8 with an 8 on the 610 dialing on the 006 light. Tough break. She took 12. Needed to be perfect. Alan Walters and Louis Estevez. Louis down in 664. White Plains, Maryland, 93 Mustang. 611 for Alan Walters. Walters, the Walters Construction, 69 Camaro out of North Carolina. Sean Carpenter on lead assist. Sean Carpenter, 598 dial into a 617 for lead assist. Sean Carpenter gets that entry back in. 593 on the 598 for Sean. Now look, I know Sean holds a little. That's a lot for Sean. PG Pascal. Ryan and Pascal, $8 difference between them. Win light going to go to Jim Ryan. Throws down a 12-pack. Pascal breaks out by 2, is behind by 1. Jamie Caudle, the stripper 5. Wheelie wagon, 67 Chevy 2 on the Napa Auto side. CBR Custom Fabrication and Racing. In the S10. Goodness, nice wheels up leave, but the win light going to go by 3 thou to Troy, and I think Jamie gave that one back a little bit. Maybe they're both down there working hard at the finish line. We'll take re-entry door card doubles. 3 and 4. Re-entry door card doubles to 3 and 4, please. Re-entry door card doubles to 3 and 4. Re-entry door card doubles will take you to 3 and 4. Cody Strickland in the Camaro against the bad to the bone Chevelle, or Chevy 2, excuse me. Harold Bell gets the win light. 20,000 margin of victory. Danny Bennett. So we head to the Dragster side of things. Bennett dialed in 481. 449 for Corey Galitti. McCarty Auto Parts 2021 American chassis. First Federal side. 3,000 between Bennett. Going to be Bennett. 22 dead, 9 getting the win light. 9,000 margin of victory over Corey. Door car re-entry doubles to 3 and 4, please. Door car re-entry doubles to 3 and 4. If you're a door car doubled up on the re-entry side of things, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. Door car re-entry doubles to 3 and 4. Jaden Lawler, Michael Pascal, your next pair. Jaden, hey guys, it's facing the right way. 452 dialing for Jaden to the 463 for Pascal. Once again, door car re-entry doubles will take you to 3 and 4. Double 08, double 03. And something going wrong with Pascal's car. And he is color. Trip McCarty Auto Parts out of Hazelhurst, Georgia for the Dragster in the First Federal side, backing up to the 482 for J.R. Cotton. Cotton up from Fayetteville and the Race Tech on the Napa side. Door car re-entry doubles should be in the lanes or headed that way. Door car re-entry doubles to 3 and 4. Door car re-entry doubles, we need you to 3 and 4 at this time. If you're doubled up in the re-entry as a door car, lanes 3 and 4. Cotton. This line comes out. Win light will go to Cotton. Trip McCarty, 19 pack, no good on that one on the competitive suspension re-entry round. Sandman Eaker, Fort Walton Beach, Florida. Sponsored, he says, by Uncle Sam. Dialed in 447. Carry Long, 469 dialing out of Roxborough. 2005 Miller chassis, dialed in 469. Start line advantage, takes too much, finish line. Sandman, 32 dead, 0 gets it done. Long took 29, needed 27 or less to be the margin. Tom Pistole out of Rockville, Maryland. Already in the pre-stage beam to get ready to run against Robert Hefty. Hefty out of China Grove, North Carolina. Hefty Automotive, 2002 Race Tech. Identical reaction time. Pistole and Hefty both 15 at the hit, and Hefty gets behind, gets the win like Pistole. 11th out under the dial in. No good on that entry. Durant Cottingham, Thomasville, North Carolina, 2004 undercover. 457 dialing for Durant. Get ready to move up on the First Federal side, up against Will Roberts. Benson, North Carolina, dialed in a 460. Ronnie Roberts Racing. Car so new, they don't have flames or numbers on it yet. Going to go to Roberts. 7 to the good, the 13 red for Durant. Kristen Bird and Donovan Williams, your next pair. 480 dial in for Kristen. The 473 for Donovan Williams. Donovan's backing up. First Federal side of the racetrack, part of the Overkill FTI team. Bird, Ropco Residential, and Ronnie Roberts Racing. Williams and Bird in and set. And Kristen turned it red versus Donovan. Donovan gets that entry back in. 69 with a 0 on the 473. 6 red, dead, 1 for Kristen. Andre Nunez. Andre dialed in 484 to the 472 for Michael Shoup. Nunez coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Team Fuel Tech and FTI. Fuel Tech, again, a big part of this Summit Racing equipment. Super Pro 75K presented by Fuel Tech. 472 for Michael Shoup out of Hagerstown, Maryland. Going to chase Andre. Double 04, 008, Nunez and Shoup. It's going to be Nunez. Yeah, Shoup was 8 and 12th out over and 15th out behind. Nunez, how about a 4 dead 1 pass? Nice 5-pack for Andre. Roberts. Wesley dialed in at 463. Ronnie Roberts Racing. Robco Residential. On the First Federal side of the racetrack. 463 dialing. Heads up with Dawson Putnam. Chassis. Win light will go to Putnam. Both guys, let's just say, were not spectacular off the reaction time, but Putnam manages to get 10th out win. Billy Varner III, 47 dialing for Billy up against Michael Jackson, backing up the 441 on the First Federal side. Absolute final call for our door car double re-entries. Absolute final call for our door car double re-entries. If you're a door car in re-entry and you should be there, or maybe you were a single re-entry and they haven't decided now you want to do it, I'd head back there now. Absolute final call, door car double re-entries. Jackson with the 441 dial-in on the First Federal side. Billy Varner III, 487, will be leaving first Napa side. Letting go, and it cost him. Varner 6-8. One of those deals where he says, I'm dialing this thing hard, not even looking over. 487 and 8 on the 87. Jackson is a thou under his 441 dial. Mike Harbaugh, the Harbaugh's Garage. 2012 Millard with the Nesbitt motor. Behind his noggin, dialed in 465 against Darren Lotz. 467. Looking to get back into the doubled position, as he did have the bye on the other entry. Side, Darren Lotz. 2 red dead, 3 beats the 15 red of Mike Harbaugh and 12th thou under. Sean Serra backing up on the First Federal side. 482 dial in for Sean to the 450 for Hayden Dial. Hayden on the Napa side. Had some issues in round 1 where his ride would not back up. Hayden turning it red. Sean Serra is going to be your winner. Parker Rochelle and Corey Manuel. Parker dialed in 531 to a 471. Seven to a 10. Advantage. Parker Rochelle. Oh, Parker breaks out. Win light will go to Corey Manuel. 10-6. And Shepard turns the red. Re-entry doubles. Need you to the lanes, please. Dragster, re-entry doubles. Need you back to the lanes. Dragster, re-entry doubles. Need you to the lanes at this time, please. Buddy Dial. 482 dialing for Buddy to the 471 for Terrence. Trip zip the 002 wrong side for Buddy. And another perfect pass. This one for Terrence Sessoms. Trip zip dead 0 for Terrence. Oh. Larry Chapman. Larry Chapman's car, Michelle Pilo, get the win. Re-entry doubled dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Re-entry doubled dragsters to 5 and 6. Re-entry doubled dragsters to 5 and 6. Sean Lingerfelt and Arnold Smith, your next pair. Smith in the natural high. Dialed in 631. Slickster dialed in 533. It's going to be Arnold Smith getting the win lights. Slickster, 34 with a 1 on a 33-19. No good for Sean Lingerfelt. As Arnold laid down a 7-pack next to him. Ken Clark and Michael Morton. Has a start line advantage, and the wind light shining brightly on his side. Have another pair of door cars to come here. Again, we've called Dragster re-entry doubles to 5 and 6. Dragster re-entry doubles to 5 and 6 at this time, please. Dragster re-entry doubles to 5 and 6. Let's bring them around, racers. Told you we'd have to turn you around quick. Re-entry doubled dragsters to 5 and 6. Re-entry doubled dragsters to 5 and 6. Let's bring them up, Razors. Re-entry doubled dragsters. I have certificates up here for a lot of people. Folks, first of all, if you did the re-entry, if you bought back and you have a tab, do make sure that you stop at the re-entry at the loose rocker trailer and tell them that you're doing that, so that comes back, gets to your tab. And Dragster re-entry doubles will take you at this time. Again, Randy Sessoms, Matt Weston, Cameron Manuel, Brandon Lane, Bug McCarty, Stuart Rochelle, Chaz Silence, Stuart Rochelle, Amanda Manuel, Hayden Dial. Hold on a second. Take that to Hayden. I took care of that. Jaden Lawler, Tommy Plott. We all have Summit Racing Equipment gift certificates up here for you. And you can always use parts. Yeah. Again, Dragster reentry doubles need you to 5 and 6. Dragster reentry doubles need you to 5 and 6. Baron Shepherd, Sneedsbury, North Carolina. The Shepherd's record in damage, 68 Camaro. I think it should be Shepherd's record in garage. It could be damage. Maybe he likes to damage things. Again, Stephen McCrory. Be Billy Varner. And the red light for Barron. Green light for McCrory / Varner. Again, we have called Dragster double re-entries. Dragster double re-entries, final call. Dragster double re-entries. If you're not in the lanes, I am not joking when I'm telling you, you are late. Dragster double re-entries. Michael Shoup and Cody Strickland. Strickland backing up on the First Federal side. Rayford, North Carolina, out 463 to the 471 for Michael Shoup. We'll take round 2 door cars, the lanes 3 and 4. Round number 2 door cars, the lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Round 2 door cars, the lanes 3 and 4. Round 2 door cars, the lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. Again, absolute final call, final call. Here's your quarter, Jake, for our doubled up dragsters and re-entry because we are running out of you. And win light is going to go to Michael Shoup. Corey Gallitti and Danny Bennett, your next pair. Gallitti and Bennett heading down. Looking pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Getting the win light is Danny Bennett, 34 dead, 7 for Corey. Won't get it done. We still do have a few cars left in our competitive suspension re-entry round, so hang tight. We'll be back with you in a couple minutes. Sponsor of our buy runs, folks, Drag Race Solutions. Drag Race Solutions offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race cars. Drag Race Solutions is racer owned and offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out Drag Race Solutions billet dial-in board brackets, water filler necks, Zeus fasteners, 12-point billet lug nuts, and more online at dragracesolutions.com. Again, we've called round 2 door cars. Round 2 door cars, we have called you at this time. Round 2 door cars should be heading to lanes 3 and 4. Door cars, we'll take you to 3 and 4. Round 2 door cars, we will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Round 2 door cars to 3 and 4. Our final pair and a bye for our re-entry round coming at you. 471 dial in for Drew. 441 for Michael Jackson. $441 Napa Auto side. Drew Smith 471. First Federal side. $12-21. Wind light. Gonna go to Jackson. Gets behind and watches his wind light come on. Smith broke out by a thou at the top end. Your competitive suspension buy run brought to you by DragRaceSolutions.com. Going to Matt Weston, FTI on site. Mosier and Manley helping out the Rock Hill, South Carolina based Phantom Chassis Dragster. Real quick drag before we start with our Autometer round 2. Weston 16 wrong side, 464. He had 499 on the winder. I think he was just kidding.
Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
Folks, also, if you ran the re-entry round and you did not stop by the Loose Rocker trailer, let them know you're running that. As you are on a tab, make sure you stop by and go see Stacy and Jill. They'd be really happy to see you. As we're getting ready to go through that process here in just a little bit. Here we go, folks. Autometer round 2 getting ready to come at you. Round 2 again brought to you by Autometer. Autometer's been driven to provide performance enthusiasts with the information they need to win. At Autometer, we've revolutionized the way that racers and vehicle builders think about instrumentation in the vehicle electronics for more than 60 years. With the development of many industry-leading products, from our rev control tachs to quick responding tachometers to our high-technology LCD competition data acquisition systems. At Autometer, we have set the standard for accuracy, precision, and durability. Autometer products can be found at local national speed retailers or at autometer.com. The Rabbit, Kevin Brandon. 557 dial in for Brandon. Up against Bug McCarty. McCarty, 21 thou behind. Win light going to go to Brandon. Lays down an 8-pack. McCarty, 27 dead, 1. And not even close. Donovan Williams and Dustin Smiley. Smiley out in 5:46 to a 6:12 for Williams. Pontiac versus Pontiac. Double 0-1, wrong side for Smiley. Donovan Williams, 11 to the good, 11 with a 5 on a 6-12, 112 miles an hour. 11th out under for Smiley. Michelle Pilo. Jacksonville, North Carolina, the Camaro out 650 to the 573 for the beautiful. Final top, Chevelle of Darren Roten. East New Market, Maryland, FTI, Mark Benston Race Engines. Identical reaction times. Pilo and Roten, 16 to the good. Pilo gets behind, watches her win light come on. Took 29, should have taken 23 or less. And Pilo goes to round 3 on that entry. Nick Hastings. Hastings dialed in 617 to a 585. Here on the Napa Auto side. We'll take Dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Dragsters, 5 and 6. White run sticker, black run sticker, Dragsters. Dragsters to 5 and 6, please. So Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio. Now it's 617. He's won this race off the foot before. And he wins that round 5 to the good. Boo is 13 under, dead 0. Hastings 616 with a 4 on the 617. Again, 005 to the good on the hit. Austin Logan and John Siegel. Siegel down in 567 to a 621 for Logan in the 3rd gen Camaro. Tell you, a smart thing a lot of racers have been doing. Siegel just put the windows up in the S10. He's got the power windows still in there. There's a bracket car, man. Be comfortable. Can't run the AC because the compressor will get the track wet, but other than that, pretty much wide open. Austin Logan down in his pocket, gets the finish line, gets the win light. 4th down margin, a victory over John Siegel. 16 dead, 4 does not get it done. On Hill, Fairmount, North Carolina, 1972 Nova. Flying low, now 560 against Eric Amons. Robco Residential, Ronnie Roberts Racing, 2000 Cavalier, down 529. John Hill goes on the side there. Amon was a little late letting go, still gets the win light, running dead 2 for Eric Amon. Dustin Grimsley, Fairmount, North Carolina, the Mufflers plus 1996 Beretta. 556 dialing, Napa Auto side of the racetrack, going to be chasing down Louis Estevez's Mustang. White Plains, Maryland for Louis. Once again, identical at the hit, 29 at the let go. Grimsley gets the win light. Louis took 12, needed to take 4 or less because Grimsley was 29 dead 4. Ken Clark in the S10, 635 dialing out of Stewart's Draft, Virginia. First federal side of the racetrack, going to have that quick, good-looking Fox body Mustanger Robert Holton chasing him down. Moncks Corner, South Carolina, Superman Motorsports. Claims 302 cubic inches, might be fibbing. Down in his pocket, still could not get there. Ken Clark, 3 thou margin of victory, 39 with a 2 on 35, 105 miles an hour. Closes it up nicely against Holton. Autometer round 2 continuing on with Kenneth Morgan. Fairmount, North Carolina, 81 Monza. Up against Chad Duke's Wilmington-based Camaro, dialed in 546. 6 to a 16. Morgan, win light. Gonna go to Duke. Three thou margin, or dead 3 run for Duke, excuse me. Now Michael Morton and Travis Logan. Michael dialed in at a 651. The 633 for Travis, Port Charlotte, Florida. Dragsters to 5 and 6. Round 2, Dragsters to 5 and 6. 2 thou between them. Finish line comes up. Win light by a thou. Gonna be for Travis Logan. $12 and $34 for the 6 on the 33 gets it done versus the 14 and 15 thou over for Morton. Timothy Thomas in the Scat Cat. 537 dialing. Thomas Car Sales and Repair gets the Robco Residential. Ronnie Roberts Racing Mustang of Will Roberts. Dialed 598. $7 to a 13. Advantage and won't get it done for Thomas. He was 7 dead 2 or 12 thou over, excuse me. 19 pack no good for Timothy Thomas. Will Roberts, 13 dead 2, your winner. Jeff Caudill, Stripper 3. CBR Racing dialed 610 up against Richard Alford Jr. in his dragster, sitting on the dragster right now, trying to keep it going in the Chevelle. Does not get it done. 8 and 12 thou over. Got him 6 thou behind, a 7 dead 7. A Caudill double. James Bond for him. Caroline McCarty and Amanda Manuel, your next pair. Amanda in the truck. 614 dial in, Napa Auto side. Young lady on the First Federal side is Caroline McCarty, dialed 610. Caroline driving the Long Roof Rambler. (17 to a 6 advantage, Amanda. Yesterday's runner-up gets beat. Win like gonna go to Caroline McCarty. Got around her by 3 thou at the finish line. Gage Birch and Jim Ryan, yesterday's winner. Now making his way up, down 634 to a 602 for Jim Ryan. Ryan's Camaro on the Napa Auto side, out of Maryland. Birch out of Florida in the Fox body. .005, 004, Ryan and Birch. Down there, and win light will go to Jim Ryan. Folks, Gage Birch was 5 dead 7 and in the way of Jim Ryan's 4 dead nothing. Tommy Plott, Kevin Warwick, your next pair. Warwick, the wheel standing Nova on the First Federal side, down 595 to the 528 for Plott and the Mustang. Guys let me go a little late. Plott a little less late, but got there too early. Took 33, should have taken 31 or less. Kevin Warwick will be your winner, heading to round 3. Robert Braglin, 636 dial-in. First Federal side of the racetrack in the Fox Body Mustang. And Braglin and Parrish sharing that ride up against Arnold Smith's Natural High Nova, dialed in at a 631. Five and 6. Dragster should be in 5 and 6. Again, the Dragster buy will go to Richard Alford, who will come up with the Dragster Dragster doubles. 008, 009. Another great race off the top end. Gonna be Braglin. 9 dead 1 beats the 8 dead 5. Arnold Smith, actually 8 and 15 thou over. Got behind a little bit at the finish line. Braglin drives back into that W. The nice 10-pack. Sean Carpenter and Reggie Litch. Carpenter dialed in 595 to the 594 for Reggie in the Nova. Reggie, 2,000 too soon. Keeps it green, gets the win light. 595 with a 4 on the 95. Those of you watching on Diamond State Digital, presented by Hot Shot Secret, please, please, please take the time to maybe run over to your Facebook pages and share the link to the YouTube. Bring in new viewers, let them know we're out there bringing you the Summit Racing Equipment Super Pro 75K presented by Fuel Tech. Ball returns the trail. He might have got a rain recession. Page Racing. Roundtree Racing, Rampage Camaro. against David Lowe in the Nova. Machine gave up a couple hundreds at the start line. TG will be your winner. What happened to Travis there? Win light will go to Harold Bell Jr. And we need our round 2 dragsters to 5 and 6. Round 2 dragsters to 5 and 6. Travis Varner and Alan Walters. Alan dialed in a 609 to the 563 for Travis. On the wrong side. Going to have the win over to Alan Walters. He'll continue on 6-10 with a 7 on the 609. Varner, 8 red, dead 8. Now go to the long skinny portion. Ryan Barnes and Kevin Brannon going to start things off. Barnes out of Brunswick, Georgia. Couple Georgia guys getting ready to knock heads here. These guys have like similar sponsors and everything. How'd this happen? I got to plan better. Brannon, the Georgia battle here. $6 in his pocket. And the Brabbit going to be your winner. 445, 154 beats the 448 with a 4 on the 449 for Barnes. 6 thou under. Took 13. Needed to tighten it up just a smidge more, says the guy sitting in the tower in the air conditioning. Trip McCarty. You know, you don't always want to be known as this, but sometimes it helps out with stuff. He is right now the leader in best losing packages for the weekend. Got a couple certificates up here for him. Trip dialed in 465 to TG Pascal's 455. Dean's Performance, Laris Motorsports Insurance sponsored ride on the First Federal side. Trip, Napa side with the 465 getting chased. We had a driver. Somebody's lost a black tire gauge. They lost a black tire gauge. If you find one that's not yours laying around, you can bring it up to race control, and we will reunite the tire gauge with the racer. And again, somebody lost a black tire gauge. If you happen to run across one that ain't yours, please go ahead and bring that back to us in race control. Door card doubles will take you to 3 and 4. Door card doubles to 3 and 4. Bailey Ferraro and Tom Pistole. 10 to an 18. Pistole win light. Pistole 2,000 margin of victory over Ferraro. Door car doubles, round 2. Bruzy, the autometer, round 2. Door car doubles to 3 and 4, please. Door car doubles to 3 and 4. $452 dial into the 468 for Ray Miller III. Jacksonville, North Carolina for Lawler. Spring City, Tennessee for Miller. And Miller gets behind, gets the win light. You heard the pretty good whomp down there, 69 to 3 on the 68. Williams Jr., 469 dial in First Federal side of the racetrack, Overkill Motorsports. Against Danny Bennett, the shorty dialed in 482 out of Hampton, Virginia. It's Bennett, win light, Bennett, 19 dead, 1. Shuts out Williams, 22 light. Williams got there first by 6, broke out by 8 to get it done. The math all figures out. Backing up on the First Federal side is Sean Serra, 2004 Race Tech, 482 dial into the 471 for Corey Manuel. Again, we have called double the door cars back to 3 and 4, doubled up door cars back to 3 and 4, please. Lots of whomping going down there. 1,000 margin of victory for Corey. Pretty sure Sean was down there working. Sean's been known, the Sarah boys have both been known to, let's say, work pretty hard at the finish line. Win light, though, going to Corey. 73 to the 1 on the 471. Backing up here on the Napa side is J.R. Cotton dialed in 482. Going to have Colby Fuller chasing him with a 463 dial. Win light going to go Cotton, 83 with an O on the 82. 15th thou ahead of Colby Fuller. Terrence Sessoms, Robert Hefty, your next pair. Terrence laid down our second perfect package of the day and our third of the weekend on his last pass. The other two being owned by Gary Williams. Terrence down 471 to the 459 for Hefty. On the wrong side for Hefty. Sessom 7 and 2 thou under. Gets the win light. Hefty bows out. 12 red and then shut her down a little early. 463 on the 459. Jerry Brewer and Kristen Bird, your next pair. Bird dial in 480. Ronnie Roberts Racing. Robco Residential on the Napa Auto side. Jerry Brewer. Brewer's Body Shop dialed in 451. First Federal side. Big Brew. In and set, waiting on Kristen. Seven away at the start line and gets the win light. 452 with the 2 on the 451. Brandon Lane. Lane dialed in a 464 to a 444. Napa side. And dead on with a 5. Napa side be your winner. Door car doubles, round 2. Autometer round 2, door car doubles. Should be in 3 and 4. Autometer round 2. Door car doubles. You should be in 3 and 4, please. Cameron Manuel. And Ricky Harbaugh, your next pair. Ricky dialed in at 474. Gaithersburg, Maryland. Harbaugh Garage, sponsored ride against Cameron Manuel's. CNA Motorsports. American Race Cars, Power Race Engines ride. On the Napa side, going to be your winner. Ricky was 3 on the wrong side of the ledger at the starting line, turning it red, and Cameron will be your winner. Andre Nunez from Puerto Rico, down in 484. Fuel Tech, BLP, FTI, and Wiseco. Against Dawson Putnam's Boiling Springs, South Carolina based par powered dragster. Six ahead at the start line. Gets behind at the finish line. Putnam runs up 30 dead 4, getting the win light. 8-thou margin of victory over Nunez. Tim Phipps and Shannon Justice, your next pair. Shannon coming up on the Napa Auto side and the blue ride, dragraceresults.com, Justice Tire and Automotive, Dean's Performance. part of his ride there in the Napa side. Tim Phipps, First Federal side of the racetrack. Getting ready to move up, dialed in at a 4:56. He saw what was going on behind him. Not sure what happened to Phipps, but none of it was good. And the machine of Michael Shoup might have sprung a leak. Like water. So we're going to send David Brodsky down the racetrack as a single competition by, and then we'll have no Brodsky with the 442 dial in. Starter John telling us pretty sure it's just water, but again, a bit of it. So we got a bit of cleanup to do yet. And then we will continue on with Autometer round number 2 here at the Summit Racing Equipment Super Pro 75K presented by Fuel Tech. Summit Racing Equipment main event Saturday. Our biggest of the big checks, 75K big check coming to somebody at the end of the evening. Folks, we will have a Godspeed Ministry service tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., followed by new entry time trials at 10 a.m. So Godspeed Ministries, again, 9 a.m. tomorrow. We'll have the chapel service. I know the last couple times I've been here, they've held it at the Whole Shot Cafe, but we'll see. I'll get word from that later on. But again, the service will be tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. and new entry time trials at 10, followed by round number 1 of our Brazilian Transmissions and Converters Sunday. Summit Racing Equipment Saturday here at Summit Racing Equipment Super Pro 75K presented by Fuel Tech. Again, continuing on once we get that. Looks like, again, not too much of a mess, just a lot of water. Tough break for Michael Shoup. Hopefully it's something they can get repaired easily and get back at it. Not sure if they were doubled or not. Still, been driving pretty well this weekend. Jordan the Sandman Eaker. Sandman dialed in 447, Fort Walton Beach, Florida. A couple Florida guys there. There's Gary Williams on the First Federal side. Mr. Perfect in the door car. FTI, Mickey Thompson, VP Race Fuels, Nesbitt, and FTI on site helping him out. Advantage and the win light for Gary Williams. Sandman was 23 dead 6 and 9 thou behind. Final call, door car doubles for Autometer round 2. Final call for door car doubles, Autometer round number 2. Final call for our double up door cars, Autometer round number 2. Stuart Rochelle, 595 dial-in out of Holly Ridge, North Carolina. R&R Handiwork, Pelican Heating and Air. First Federal side against Darren Lotz, dialed 467. Napa Auto side. Rochelle turns at 10 foul red. Doesn't handle win to Darren Lotz. 67 to 7 on the 467 for Darren. Takes that entry to round 3. Severn Johnson, Crownsville, Maryland. Severn's Performance, 2012 undercover. 469 dial in for Severn to the 473 for Donovan Williams. Another one of the Overkill Motorsports FTI on site. Florida-based rides out of Bradenton. Severn, 17 dead 4 gets the win light. Beats the 23 dead 5 of Donovan. Connor Calder coming up next. St. Paul's, North Carolina, 483 dial in. The 475 for Megan Lotz on the Napa Auto side. Megan Lotz, Justice Tire and Automotive. Sponsoring the 2014 Race Tech. 632 cubic inches of motor rotating behind her noggin. One on the wrong side for Megan Lotz. Connor Calder will be your winner. Chaz Silence, Michael Pascal. Pascal dialed in 463. The 462 for Chaz. Chaz is on the Napa Auto side of the racetrack. Pascal on the First Federal Nesbitt Performance. Powering him, Beal. Powering Silence. I think it's safe to say there's probably about 1,200 cubic inches plus a motor on the starting line right now. Silence. Pascal will be your winner. 19 and 1 thou under. Billy Varner the third. Napa side, $486, $456 for Timothy Thomas. Win light going to go to Varner. 0008 margin of victory. 13 and 14 thou over beats the 16 and 11 thou over. Had to go to digit number 4 to give the win to Varner. Bachelor on the first federal side goes too quick. It's going to be Plot. 15 dead 7 getting the win light. Cardi. Weston down 466 to the 460 for Carroll. We'll take Dragster doubles to lane numbers 5 and 6. Dragster doubles to 5 and 6, please. You're ready to go, guys. I know some of you just ran, but we'll take you to 5 and 6 as you are ready. The bye run would be Richard Alford on that Dragster side. Harry Williams on the door car side. Win light going to go to Carroll McCarty. 001, 62 with a 2 on the 60. Matt Weston goes 4th out too quick. So Gary Williams is on the door car bye. If there is one, lane choice if there isn't. After another perfect run. And Richard Alford sitting on the Dragster side bye. Again, we'll take Dragster doubles to 5 and 6, please. Dragster doubles will take you to 5 and 6. Holden Dial. The Spencer's Concrete Dials Racing. First gen Camaro 583 dialed in, coming against Travis Logan. Logan dialed in a 632. Third gen ride on the first federal side. 003 to a 38. Holden Dial, start line advantage and the win light going. Napa Auto side of the racetrack over Travis Logan, 31,000 margin. Next up, it's Austin Logan. This guy's towed with open trailers up from Florida. Team Logan passed their pit space on the way out last night. 622 dial in, First Federal side. And currently your Galat Motorsports Park Super Pro points leader by a substantial amount after a double-up weekend for her. 651 dial in for Michelle Pilo. Michelle's got 6 down in the back. Austin Logan top end. Oh, Logan goes too quick by 2,000. Win light will go to Michelle Pilo. She's going to round 3. She's also collected a loose rocker big check in the past. Nick Hastings, speaking of guys who collected actually 2 of them up here, multiple time loose rocker winners in both lanes. Hastings down in 616, First Federal side of the racetrack in the T1000, up against the Cavalier of Eric Amon. At one point this year, he was leading the points here, and then Michelle just kind of said, "Yeah, see y'all later." She did what Mark Falk used to do to our sportsman class back at Norwalk in the 80s. Nick Hastings will be your winner. 16 dead 9 over Eric Amon. Dead on with a 6, but late letting go. And John Siegel, the Natural High Nova, dialed in a 632, the Overkill Motorsports Firebird, 617. Overkill, 001 for Siegel, but double breakout win light will go to Smith. Smith is 3,000 under. Overkill a little further under. I'd tell you more, but my screen went away. Robert Holton, Kick Booty Motorsports, Chevy 2 against Chad Duke. Duke side-by-side race advantage. Duke, win light. Chad Duke. Bug McCarty. Nope, Randy Sessoms. Sessoms down in 597 to a 632 for Gage Birch. Birch again out of Florida. First Federal side of the track. Again, doubled up dragsters should be in 5 and 6. Doubled up dragsters to 5 and 6. Sessoms, 8,000 under, gets the win light over Gage Birch. Smiley in the Pontiac. $635 dialing, $545 for Smiley. So the low flying Pontiac goes 2002 34 with a 0 on the 635 for Blaine. Smiley bows out 2 red and 15 thou over. Sean Carpenter, the Sean's Body Shop. Based Elm City, North Carolina based ride, $597. Kevin Warwick's Nova Dialed in $596. Just about a heads up leave, at least dial in wise. And pretty much to a 10. It's going to be the 11 pack of Kevin Warwick getting the win like Carpenter tried to get behind. He was successful in getting behind, but it didn't work out for him. Troy Williams and Larry Hamby. Hamby dialed in $585. Orlando, Florida. House of Mouse. Troy Williams dialed in a $567. 9 to a 12. Hamby. Win light. Troy Williams, 66 to 2 on the 67 for the FT on-site S10. Your door car by Mr. Perfect, Gary Williams. The Boss Lady machine. I heard they won this thing too. Yeah. Williams, he says 534. Let's see if he does the full pull, as it were. Again, Dragster doubles, you're coming out now. If you're not in the lanes, you should be there. Dragster doubles. Nope, no perfect. 33 with a 0 on the 34 for Williams. Getting near the end of Autometer round 2. We got our Dragster doubles coming at you. Again, our Dragster buy, Richard Alpert, should be over there waiting to see if he gets the freebie as well. Sean, Sarah, and Michael Jackson. Jackson now 442 to a 482 for Sean. So Michael Jackson, in his methodical way, approaches the starting line, dialed in 442. With the advantage, win light gives it back to Michael Jackson by 6/10,000ths of a second. You could hear Sean working it, and Jackson went right around him. 9-18, Danny Bennett, Bailey Ferraro, and it's going to be Bennett. Took 9 at the start line, 8 at the finish line, getting the win light. Will Roberts, 460 dial in for Will. Against Nunez dial in 485. Nunez will be your winner. Roberts could not make it work for the Ronnie Roberts Racing Team. For the third, Spring City, Tennessee, 469 dial in. Against the machine out of Pikeville, North Carolina, Brandon Lane. Great drag race there, and the 5 dead 9 of Miller, not going to be good enough. His 14-pack beat by the 11-pack of Brandon Lane. 3,000 margin of victory for Brandon. Next up, Ryan Barnes and Corey Manuel. Ryan dialed in 448, 2011 American Race Cars chassis. The 474 for Corey Manuel. Barnes in and set. 3,000 ahead of Corey. Finish line comes up. Double breakout win light for Ryan Barnes. He is 3,000 under. Corey Manuel is 6,000 under. Ryan still got there by 7/10 thousandths of a second. Jordan Eaker and Jaden Lawler. Finish line comes up. Win light is going to go to Jaden Lawler. 453 with the 1 on the 452. Cameron Manuel, Napa Auto side of the racetrack against Darren Lotz. Lotz 10 thou at the hit, gets the win light, dead on with a 0. Took 4 thou, and Cameron Manuel still 6 thou behind. Andrew Smith. 470 dial in, first federal side of the 474 for Lotz. Identical reaction times. Top end win light going to go to Megan Lotz. 17 dead 0 beats the 17 dead 6. Your buy run on the Dragster side, Richard Alford. Gage Birch, you did not win in that round, Gage, but you did win courtesy of Autometer, a $300 gift certificate. We'll have that up here for you. That was definitely one of those. We are going to take a couple minutes. Track crew is going to be doing some intensive track prep, and we are going to take a few minutes. This is a standby call for round 3 door cars. We're not calling you up yet. Standby call. We'll give you a
Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
Drag Race Solutions. Potential buys for round number 3. Door car side on his 4X4 will be Darren Roten. So Darren, don't know if you're still doubled yet, but if you aren't, just wait for the doubles to be called, Darren Roten. And on the Dragster side, Carol McCarty, 211X. Carol McCarty, 211X, sitting on the potential buy on the Dragster side of things. So Darren Roten on the door car side, Carol McCarty on the Dragster side. And we'll take our round 3 door cars to staging lanes, please. Round 3 door cars. We'll take you to staging lanes this time, please. For over 30 years, Moser Engineering has been the leader in performance rear end and rear end components. Moser Engineering supplies high-quality axles, housing, center sections, and complete brake-to-brake rear ends, all made in the United States of America. Moser Engineering products can be found at all major speed shops, or you can go and check them out online at moserengineering.com. Moser Engineering, quality American-made products at an affordable price. Bringing you Moser Engineering Round 3 coming at you pretty shortly here at the Summit Racing Equipment. Super Pro 75K presented by Fuel Tech. Summit Racing Equipment main event Saturday. Oh, once again, we have called to the staging lanes our round 3, the Moser Engineering round 3 door cars. 3 and 4, please. Once again, round 3, door cars. Moser Engineering round 3, door cars. Need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Door cars to lanes 3 and 4 at this time for round 3.
Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
And we'll take white run sticker dragsters to 5 and 6. Our door cars. Round 3 door cars should be in 3 and 4. Round 3 white run sticker dragsters to 5 and 6. Let's go, racers. You get any on you? Did you get any on you? Again, we've called our door cars to the lanes. We need our dragsters now to 5 and 6. Dragsters to 5 and 6. Again, door car by. Once we call our double door cars back, so we'll be Darren Roten. And 6, please. Dragsters to 5 and 6. White and black run sticker dragsters to 5 and 6. Kevin Brandon, the Rabbit, going to start out. Mosier Engineering round number 3 on the Napa Auto side of the racetrack up against Alan Walters. Walters Camaro down in a 610 to 557 for Brandon. Brandon in and set already. Waiting on Walters. 001 wrong side for the Rabbit. Walters will be your winner. 608 with the 9 on the 610. Michelle Pilo. Kevin Warwick, your next pair. Pilo out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. 651 dial into the 596 for Warwick in the Nova. Start line advantage going to go to the bottom side. Should be her and will be Michelle Pilo. Next pair, the stripper number 3. Jeff Caudill, 66 Chevy 2. CBR Fabrication out of Four Oaks, North Carolina against John Siegel. Overkill Motorsports Firebird dialed in at a 612. One, 003. See the brake lights on the Firebird. See the wind light for Caudill. 3 dead 9 beats the 1 and 14th out over of John Siegel. And that thus will end the day for the Firebird. Ken Clark and Jim Ryan, your next pair. Clark dialed 637. S10 rolling up on the First Federal side of the racetrack. 602 for Jim Ryan. You'll get your win light. 009. 603 for 3 on the 602. Clark was 5 thou under his 637 dialing and still 6 thou behind. Caroline McCarty and Gary Williams, your next pair. Williams out of Bradenton, Florida. 68 Camaro called the Boss Lady. Against McCarty, dialed in 610. Trying to be the boss lady in this one. 001 to 009. Finish line comes up. It's going to be McCarty. 9 dead 6. Williams didn't get rid of enough of it down there. He breaks out by 6 out. Took 20. Should have taken 14 or less. Randy Sessoms and Robert Braglin. Dialed in 634 in the Mustang, Blaine Parish Mustang. 596 for Sessoms in the Nova. Identical at the hip. Bragland, Sessoms, it's going to be Randy Sessoms. 16 dead 2 beats the 16 dead 6 of Bragland. Roberts coming up next, the Ronnie Roberts Racing Mustang. 10 in the hole versus Grimsley. The Mufflers plus Beretta can't get there. Roberts will be your winner. 90 with the 4 and the 597 at 25. Like Grimsley was 15, but more than 400s over the dial. Bows out. T.G. Pascal. Sullivan Eastern. Dean's Performance. Rampage Camaro brought to you by Roundtree Racing. 561 dialing for Pascal. Nationwide Auto Works. Piloting the, helping to pilot the T1000 down the First Federal side. Again, Nick going to be going off the foot. Trip zip to 20. Win light, Pascal. 62 with a 7 on a 61, and Nick, who'd been pretty consistently good so far off the tree, misses I call a 20 a miss. I'd be happy with a 20. But for Nick, it was not good there. Eric Amon and Travis Logan. Far be it for me to be critical of somebody's abilities at the starting line. Logan dialed in 630 out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Eric Amon dialed 529 in the Chevy Cavalier. Robco Residential, Ronnie Roberts Racing, Napa side of the racetrack. Again, Dragster should be in 5 and 6. Dragsters should be in 5 and 6. Advantage Logan. Win light Logan. 13 dead 6. 30 dead 3 for Amon. Not good enough. Sean Carpenter and Austin Logan. .597 Elm City, North Carolina. Logan out of Florida, out 616. I do believe Travis and Austin both towed their rigs up here from Florida on open trailers. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Logan and Carpenter trying to make the ride worthwhile. Win light, 3-pack for Austin Logan. Carpenter, 15 dead 0. Thanks for playing. Harold Bell Jr., 530 dial in for the bad to the bone. Aptly named 65 Nova. 582 cubic inches of motor. Being rather rowdy out in front of Harold, Chad Duke. The blown 400-inch Chevy motor in front of him, dialed 546. Not too often Chad, in the door car side of things, is leaving first. 14 to a 13. Great side-by-side race. Win light going to go to Bell. The one thou he had at the start line was the one thou he got at the finish line. Arnold Smith and Troy Williams. Troy dialed in 568. Overkill Motorsports. FTI on site, S10. Smith, the natural high Nova. Arnold missed it. Troy's down there out of the throttle pretty early. Closed it down to. You got your flag ready, Mike, for that one? Excessive tightening. Troy Williams gets the win, 77-9 of 68. He had 900s on Arnold at the starting line, closed it down to 5 thou. We'll take our door car doubles back to 3 and 4, please. Door car doubles to 3 and 4, including our door car by run, Darren Roten. Door car doubles back to 3 and 4, please. Kevin Warwick and Holden Dial. Warwick dialed in 597 to the 584 for Dial. Twelve to an 11. Warwick. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Holden Dial getting the win light. 12 dead, 7 for Holden over Kevin Warwick. Again, we need our door car doubles back to 3 and 4, please. Door car doubles to 3 and 4. Dragster side, Connor Calder, Darren Lotz. Again, Dragster should be in lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Napa Auto side of the racetrack. Stayed doubled late yesterday. I believe still doubled right now. 10 to an 8 against Connor Calder. Calder has start line advantage, but the double breakout win light going to go to Lotz. He's a thou under. Connor Calder was 13 thou under. T.G. Pascal and Jaden Lawler, your next pair. T.G. dialed in 456 to a 452 for Jaden Lawler. Start line advantage, but the win light going to go to Jaden Lawler. Both of them on the double breakout. Lawler was 100th under. Pascal was 200s under. Tom Pistoli and Danny Bennett, your next pair. Pistoli already pre-staged, as is normal on the First Federal side. Burnout back up pretty fast. And pre-stage, that's the Pistoli way. Danny Bennett and the shorty dialed in 482. Nine wrong sides of Bennett. Pistoli will be your winner, 81 with a 4 and the 479. Next up, Ryan Barnes and Cameron Manuel. Cameron dialed in 470. Napa Auto side of the racetrack to the 448 for Barnes and the Barnes Auto. FTI RB Race Cars 2011 American Race Cars chassis. First Federal side. Thou in his pocket, but goes too quick. Took 29, need to take 24 or less. 448 with a 7, the 448. Ryan Barnes, your winner at 151 miles an hour. Michael Pascal and Billy Varner the third. Billy dialed in 488 to 463 for Pascal. Trip zip to 2000. Varner, 86 with a 0 on the 88. Pascal is 2 red, dead 1. Megan Lotz, 474 dial into the 483 for Brandon Lane. Lane in the wild-looking flame to ride over there on the First Federal side of the racetrack. Lotz in the Justice Tire and Automotive ride here on the Napa Auto side. Once again, door car doubles. We need you back to the staging lanes, please. Door car doubles. Need you back to the staging lanes, 3 and 4. Our door car doubles should be back to 3 and 4, please. Advantage, Megan. She is a thou under. Took 13, needed to take 12 or less. 19 dead 9 for Brandon Lane. Andre Nunez and Richard Alfred Jr., your next pair. Richard dialed in 473. Rykow Construction 2020 race deck. It's a 2019 Miller of Andre. San Juan, Puerto Rico, the Fuel Tech guy himself. They're identical. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Andre, dead 6. Alfred. Man, I feel like I've said that a lot in the last few pair. 1 thou under. J.R. Cotton coming up on the Napa Auto side of the racetrack. J.R. dialed in 482. Getting ready to move up versus David Brodsky, 446 dial in, 2018 Chromeworks chassis, 618 cubic inches of motor. First Federal side of the racetrack. Jay Barnes helping out Brodsky. Kim will take our door car doubles back to the staging lanes, please. Door car doubles back to 3 and 4, please. Got the big time advantage. Goes too quick, this time by 0.02 of a second, just to be different. David Bronski, 47 to 0 on the 446. Dawson Putman and Gary Williams. Williams dialed in 476. FTI. Mickey Thompson, VP Race Fuels, Nesbitt, FTI on site, Dragster. Got a little bit behind the start line and a 1 thou breakout again. Ray Miller III and Shannon Justice. Justice Tire and Auto. Dean's Performance 2012 American Chassis, 452 dial-in for Shannon, 469 for Ray Miller. To a 7. Off Garage Machine gets the win on the double breakout. 4th out under to 200s under for Justice. And again, we do need our double door cars back to the lanes. Door cars, you should be back in the lanes at this time, ready to go. I think we might be a couple short over there. Double up door cars, you need to be back in the lanes immediately. Kevin Brannon heads up dial. Advantage. Brannon, the rabbit goes too quick. He's 11th thou under to 9th thou under for Napa. Harry Brewer, the Brewers Body Shop Ride, first federal side of the racetrack against the Fast Tech Racing. Eddie Rose, any prizes? Ride a Napa Auto side. That is Cameron Manuel. Shuts her down early. Brewer going to go 10 dead 9. Severn's Performance Center, ride of Severn Johnson, first federal side of the racetrack, coming against Tommy Plott. we might be awaiting one other door car. If you're up in the double door cars, we're missing one. Need to get there. And Tommy Plott gets the win light. Awaiting one more doubled up door car. And ain't rushing you, but double dragsters whenever you can get back. Come on back to 5 and 6. Double dragsters whenever you can come back. Go back to 5 and 6, please. And Chad Duke. Chad Duke. Personal invitation, Chad. And again, our double dragsters not rushing you, but as soon as you're ready to come back, you go back to 5 and 6. Nick Hastings and Michelle Pilo. Pilo dialed in 651 to 618. 6 to an 11. Hastings trying to reel in Pilo at the top end. It'll be Hastings 6 dead 6 gets the win light. Pilo 11 dead 8. That'll win a lot of rounds. That's not one of them. Blaine Parrish and Randy Sessoms. Dow 595. The 634. 4 on the wrong side for Parrish. Sessoms gets the win light in the Nova. 97 with a 0 on the 595. Got one more of the door cars. Again, our doubled up dragsters. Double to dragsters back to the lanes, and again our dragster by Caroline McCarty. Dragster by Caroline McCarty, potential buy. Six red for Roten. Roten turns it red. Chad Duke will be your winner. And I thought Roten was going to carry it to the quarter mile that we don't have here. Need Carol McCarty, and we're missing one other dragster. Carol McCarty's one of the two we're missing. Carol's on the buy, the dragracesolutions.com buy.
Hot Shot Secret, high performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils, unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids, extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils, ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
Vehicles ready to go. Drivers in your vehicles and ready to go. We are going with what we got. Run with what you brung. Somebody did not make it. Take our door cars to lanes 3 and 4, please. Door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Round 4 door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Michael Jackson, 442 dial in for Michael. Nap Auto side of the racetrack. It's the 467 for Darren Lotz. You're sitting on the door car by. TG, you're sitting on the door car by. You can hang back for the double call if you'd like to. We've called door cars to the lanes, please. Door cars. We're finishing up the Moser Engineering Round 3. Last couple pairs of dragsters. Turns it red. Win light will go to Darren Lotz, who I think, again, is still doubled late. Danny Bennett and Carol McCarty. 461 dial in for McCarty, 481 for Danny. Versus Danny Bennett and the shorty, and the win light will go to Carol McCarty. 2,000 margin of victory. 62 with a 0 on the 461. 481 with a 6 on the 481 from Danny. But the 6,000 he got behind the start line cost him. Again, we have called our door cars to 3 and 4, please. Door cars will take you to 3 and 4.
Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
not win that round, but you did win, courtesy of Mosier Engineering, a $250 gift certificate. And again, we do need to the staging lanes at this time. Our door cars to 3 and 4 will take our dragsters to 5 and 6 when they are ready. Dragsters to 5 and 6. Door cars 3 and 4. Dragsters to 5 and 6. Getting ready for Gibbs race cars and California car cover, round number 4. Best losing package will get a $75 gift certificate to Gibbs race cars and a $100 gift certificate and a car duster, courtesy of California Car Cover Company. California Car Cover Company is a family-owned business, home of multi-time NHRA Superstock World Champ Jimmy DeFrank. They offer a wide range of indoor and outdoor car covers, plus car covers for RVs, boats, motorcycles, golf carts, and a lot more. California Car Cover also have thousands of other items, including automotive accessories, car care products, tools, and just about anything and everything you can need to furnish your garage or pit space. Go to calcarcover.com to see their entire catalog. Cars will take you back to 3 and 4. Dragsters, when you're ready. Dragsters, when we're ready, we take you to 5 and 6. All for door cars, and remember, we'll call our doubles separately. Here we go with the Gibbs Race Cars, California Car Cover round number 4 coming at you. Randy Sessoms and Chad Duke. You're at this round, you got money coming back to you. $22 to a 6. Head down to the top end. Win light will go to Randy Sessoms. 6 dead, 6 for Sessoms. Duke 22, 9 thou under and 1 thou behind. Pilo and Travis Logan. Goldfish everywhere. Oh my gosh. This Logan down 630. The third gen Camaro against Pilo 651. 000 to 004. Logan. Pilo. It's going to be Logan. 4-pack. Michelle Pilo, 415 now over. Not going to be good enough. Next up, Austin Logan and Jim Ryan. Team Logan from Florida. Feeling pretty good about right now in their third gen Camaros. $620 dial in for Logan. Ryan dialed in 602 from Maryland. Logan might stay in, doubled up. Yep, the Logan boys are continuing on. 19 dead, 2 for Austin, getting the win light. Now Harold Bell Jr., Shannon, North Carolina, the H&L Bell Construction 65 Nova. Dialed in 530 to the 616 for Nick Hastings. Trip Zip 001. Hastings and Bell. It's going to be Bell. Lays down a 1-pack to beat Hastings. Hastings 000 takes 3 thou to beat 2 thou under. Unbelievable pass. Harold Bell Jr. Unbelievable race between those two. Jeff Caudill and Holden Dial. Holden Dial in 584. 611 for Jeff Caudill and the stripper. And again, folks, we need our dragsters back to 5 and 6, please. Dragsters back to 5 and 6. Little late on the leg though for Jeff. Holden Dial down there. Smacks the whoa pedal, gets the win light. 585 at 110. 612 at 111 on the 611. Caudill gets beat. Ended up 32 thou behind. Will Roberts. William dialed in 597 out of Benson against the Georgia native, Caroline McCarty. McCarty Auto Parts. Again, we'll take our door car doubles back to 3 and 4 as soon as they're ready. Door car doubles back to 3 and 4 as soon as they are ready. Start line advantage, going to go to Roberts. Caroline trying to hold them off. But she gets the win light. She's dead 0. Again, Roberts took 13. Needed to be 9 or less at the finish line. Alan Walters and Troy Williams. Williams dialed in 568. The Overkill Motorsports machine. Walters bumping in out of North Carolina. Williams a little bit of room down there, and Williams gets the win. $16 to a 19. Win light going to go to Tom Pistoli over Jaden Lawler. The Harbaugh's Garage dragster Ray Miller III coming up against Ryan Barnes. The Barnes dialed in 448 to the 468 for Miller. Ryan Barnes. Ray Miller forced Albuquerque. Miller gets the win light, 69 with an 8 on the 68. Darren Lotz and Jerry Brewer. Darren dialed in 467. Brewer dialed 450. Another trip zip. Brewer and Lotz. It's going to be trip zip dead 7. Beats the 8 dead 5 of Darren Lotz. Tommy Plott and Andre Nunez. Nunez dialed in 484. Fuel Tech Machine up against 468 for Tommy. That double breakout on the last pass, 9 thou under versus the 13 thou under for Andre. Next up, Brandon Lane. Six on the wrong side. Win light going to go to Brandon Lane. Williams, David Brodsky. Brodsky down in 446, 477 for Williams. And Williams sits down in his pocket, but took 9 thou too many. Brodsky gets down there, 25 dead 8. Gets the win light. We have one more pair of door cars, our Dragster doubles. As soon as you're ready, you can head back to lane number 5 and 6. Dragster doubles. As soon as you're ready, the 5 and 6.
Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
Door cars, we do need Darren Lots back to the lanes, please. I believe we're waiting on Darren for the dragster side of things in our California car cover. Gibbs Race Cars, round 4. Randy Sessoms, 596 dial into the 562 for TG. Pascal. Pascal, excuse me, that would be Kendrick Roundtree. Roundtree and Sessom, the foul between them. Finish line comes up, double breakout win light. Randy Sessom stage doubled up to the ladder round. 94 with an 8 on the 96, 12 thou under to 15 thou under for TG Pascal. Doggone it, Kendrick Roundtree. Sorry about that, Kendrick. cars in Gibbs Race Cars. California cover round 4. We got a pair and a bye in the dragsters. Then we're going to go to the ladder. Carol McCarty, Darren Lotz. Comes up on the first federal side of the racetrack, 467, 461 for Carol McCarty. Billy Varner the third, getting the bye run into the ladder round. And lots. It might be an early day for him. Nope, it's going to be Carol McCarty getting the win. She's a thou under to 2 thou under for Lots, and Lots bows out. And your bye run, Billy Varner the third. So once Billy gets down and we can complete the round, we'll set the ladder, and all of our winners can start making their way to the staging lanes as soon as they're ready. And we'll start getting you laddered here in just a little bit. Varner the third. Ten to the good for Billy. And 484 on the 486.
Hot Shot Secret. High-performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment. Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
So, folks, here are the pairings. Travis Logan with lane choice over Caroline McCarty. Mr. Brewer with lane choice over Mr. Brodsky. Harold Bell with lane choice over Tom Pistole. Randy Sessoms in his 933 entry with lane choice over Austin Logan. Ray Miller III with lane choice over Tommy Plott. Troy Williams with lane choice over Carol McCarty. Lane with lane choice over Dial. Brandon Lane with lane choice over Dial, Holden Dial. And then Billy Varner the third with lane choice over the second entry, the X entry for Randy Sessos. Feel free to start pairing yourself up down there, and we'll be down there in a minute to finish that up. Should be down in the staging lanes. All of our winners should be down in the staging lanes at this time. Folks, and just so we know, so everybody knows, we will not be doing a Gamblers this evening. Once we're finished with the main event, we'll be done for the evening. Again, tomorrow morning, we will be going to, tomorrow morning we will have the Godspeed Ministries service at 9 a.m. I believe that's going to be at the Whole Shot Cafe. And at 10 a.m., we'll do new entry time trials and go into, right after that, to round number one of our Bruzy Transmissions and Converters Sunday. So again, once we're done today with the main event, we're down to 16 racers. Once we are down to and finish that up, we'll be done for the day, and we will continue on tomorrow, again, with our Bruzy Transmissions and Converters Sunday. So Michael's heading down to the lanes now. All of our winners should be back in the lanes or headed that direction right now. We'll get you paired up and ready to rock and roll for round number 5. Again, brought to you by Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. we don't have all of our winners down there, you can head on down there. We are getting everybody paired up. Cooling system, round number 5 coming at you. Austin Logan and Randy Sessoms. Sessoms is your lone double. Summit Racing Equipment. 75K main event Saturday at the Summit Racing Equipment. 75K Super Pro 75K presented by Fuel Tech. Being broadcast on Diamond State Digital, brought to you by Hot Shot Secret. Again, this is Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, round number 5. Logan in, ready, and waiting on Sessoms. And Sessoms will come back around, have another run. Double 02 to a 14. And Logan boys from Florida feeling pretty good. And how about a 3-pack? Hey, we got that black cart sitting up there in front of the starting line. Guys, you need to be behind the starting line. Need you behind the starting line, please. Thank you. Travis Logan and Caroline McCarty, your next pair. Caroline dialed in 609 to the 629 for Travis. I tell you, man, the Logan guys. One was 2, one was 3. Both are winners over Caroline McCarty. And both Logans are now in the quarterfinals. Tom Pistoli, Rockville, Maryland. The Dragster dialed in a 480 to the 530 for Harold Bell Jr. Shannon, North Carolina, the H&L Bell Construction. 65 Nova called Bad to the Bone. Gets the right trailers. Jegs, Nesbitt, Mickey Thompson, VP Race Fuels, ride of Tom Pistoli. .005 to .006. Finish line comes up. Win light. How about a 6 dead 6 for Pistoli? 5 and 19 over for Bell. Puts him out. Jerry Brewer and David Brodsky, your next pair. Brewer dialed in 451. First Federal side of the racetrack against Brodsky's 446. Brewer, 8 to a 30 start. It's going to go to Brewer and Brodsky. You saw a puff of smoke out of it. He pulls to the side. And I do believe he's coming to a stop down there. Jerry Brewer will be your winner. So we are going to have to go down there and take a look-see. A puff of smoke at about 400 feet out of Brodsky's car. David Brodsky, we do believe, number one, that he may have had a terminal issue with the motor just now. But he does have an engine diaper on there, or an engine containment device, obviously. Thank you for that. And the minute he could tell that something was wrong almost immediately, like I said, we saw a pretty good puff from up here, but not that big. Normally you see the motor blowing, you'll see smoke rolling out of the back of it. Not all that. But apparently there is, he got over to the side as quickly as he could in a safe manner, and should make the little bit of cleanup we have to do. So we are going to go down there and check at the track, check the top end, and make sure that we are good to go. So as soon as we can, again, just a few spots down at the top by where he's finished up. And as soon as we can get Mr. Brodsky, his dragster, off the top end of the track, we will continue on. by Ben down there, folks. This is why when you see people talking about at certain ETs, mandatory engine diapers, but even if you're folks, if that containment device right there probably saved that car as well. So we're going to get our cars fired back up and back at it for the Jones transmission round number 5. But again, thank you so much. Yeah, that would have been all over the racetrack. We're asking again, no gamblers race this evening. No gamblers race this evening. Again, tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, the church service, and then at 10 o'clock, new entry time trials. Back at it, Carol McCarty and Troy Williams, your next pair. Troy in the S10 dialed in 563, 460 for Carol McCarty. Troy's got 9 in his pocket. And finish line comes up. He'll be your winner. 13 dead, 0. McCarty 22 and 12 thou over. Bows out 21 thou behind. Troy Williams. Tommy Plott and Ray Miller III, your next pair. Tommy, Beal Race Engines. Hank Thomas. Sponsored Dragster out of Winston-Salem. Miller, and it's going to be Miller getting behind and getting the win light. 6-9 with a 1 on the 68, 142. Let's Tommy go. Tommy's 8 thou under, took 19, should have taken 11 or less. Brandon Lane out of Pikeville, 483 dialing. Coming against the 584 for Holden Dial. Dial Racing, Spencer Concrete, Camaro. Brandon Lane, Lane in the Dragster, Dial in the Camaro. Holden got 6 in the pocket. Here's some womps and see the win light, double breakout, 9 thou under to 11 thou under. Holden Dial moving to the quarterfinals. Randy Sessoms on his second entry, trying to hold on for dear life, up against Billy Varner III. Varner, the Dragster, down 484 to a 595 for Randy. And the Arnold Smith-owned Nova. Win light going to be the Dragster. Tough round for Randy Sessoms. Billy Varner III will be your winner. And that will do it for Jones Transmission Cooling System. Round number 5. Harold Bell, you did not win that round, but you did win a $200 gift certificate courtesy of Jones Transmission Cooling Systems.
Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
And look at this, the 1 and 2 seeds, by the way. Travis Logan was the 1 seed in the last round. Austin Logan's the 1 seed in this round. Austin Logan up against Ray Miller III. Travis Logan versus Troy Williams. And Austin Logan getting the lane choice over Miller. Travis Logan over Troy. Tom Pistoli with lane choice over Billy Varner III. Jerry Brewer with the lane choice over Holden Dial. We're getting our winners back and our quarterfinalists matched up. Well, folks, here we go. Looks like our One Sky Media, ATI Performance Products, Round number 6, the quarterfinals, getting ready to come at you. Tom Pistoli, the man from Maryland. 480 dialing to the 484 for Billy Varner III. Pistoli, burnout, back up, pre-stage. Yeah, about that quick too. Right trailer. Mickey Thompson, Nesbitt, VP Race Fuels. And Jegs helping the man out from Maryland. Meanwhile, Billy Varner getting ready to move up on the Napa Auto side of the racetrack. 484 dial in. Talked all weekend about the color combination on this dragster. We do like it. Varner, Pistoli. 002 red, 002 green. Pistoli is in the quarters. In the semis, excuse me now. Varner bows out. Now Troy Williams and Travis Logan, couple Florida guys up there. Troy, about 563 Overkill Motorsports. FTI on site, the sponsor. Against Travis Logan, the Logans. So here comes Williams again, FTI on site, Overkill Motorsports. 563 dialing, 627 for Travis Logan in the third gen Camaro. Eighth down margin for Travis. He's going to go down there, try to make a little finish line magic happen. He does. He gets behind and gets the win. Travis Logan, 14th thou under. Williams is 10th thou under. To come out. For 6 decades, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI Performance Products. Our advanced engineering, precision, in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on win lights round after round. Next time you're in the market for a new 2 or 3-speed transmission, torque converter, super damper, flex plate, or parts to upgrade your current transmission, let ATI supply you with American-made quality products. ATI is family-owned, has a staff of 70 people who work out of a 100,000 square foot facility with 32 CNC machines and do it all in Baltimore, Maryland. Whatever you need, ATI can help. Check out ATIRacing.com or give them a call at 800-ATI-3433. At ATI, performance is our passion, and we can make our passion your performance. Here comes our other third pair out of the 4 pair. Austin Logan. After watching Travis get beat in front of him, got to hold up the family name here, dialed in 617. Ray Miller III with the 468 for the Harbaugh's Garage. Ride over on the Napa Auto side. $617 dial-in for Logan. $468 for Miller. Logan set, ready to go on the first Federal side. Napa side, Miller. 9-5 on the hit. 009, 005 win light. Gonna go by 8 thou to Ray Miller III. Austin Logan, 9 and 13 thou over, gets beat by the 5 dead 9 of Miller. Your final pair in this One Sky Media Webmasters and ATI Performance Products quarterfinal. Holden Dial. 583 dial in for Holden out of Maxton, North Carolina. The Dial's racing. Spencer's Concrete, sponsored Camaro, up against Jerry Brewer, the Brewer's Body Shop. Dragster dialed in 451 on the First Federal side for Big Brew. Seven on the wrong side for Holden. Go to Jerry, 11 to the good. 449 with a 2 on the 51. Holden, 82 with a 2 on an 83. 7 red, 8 thou under. Great job by Holden Dial, but he bows out in the quarters. Jerry Brewer continues on.
Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
Let's see, certificates up here. I know some folks are still busy or hanging with their friends down there. I'll be making these announcements early tomorrow morning, too. You come up to the top of the stairs in race control and take a right. Knock on the door or pound on the door or set off a whistle or something. Austin Logan, again, courtesy of ATI Performance Products and One Sky Media, got certificates for you. Courtesy of ATI, 2 of them for Gary Williams because he's been perfect on back-to-back days and perfect first and perfect early. He got a ATI Performance Products Super Damper and $9.95 towards a converter. Jones transmission cooling system to Harold Bell Jr. I have that up here for you. California car cover certificates and a duster and a 75 gift certificate to Gibbs Race Cars. Let's see, write that down. That goes to Darren Lotz. Darren, we have that up here for you. Courtesy of Mosier Engineering. Has a certificate for you. Gage Birch, a certificate for you as well from Autometer. Trip McCarty. Trip has a competitive suspension certificate as well as a Mosier certificate up here. And Bug McCarty, a $50 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate. Amanda Manuel, we have a Summit certificate as well as Tommy Plott up here for you both. Reggie Litch, courtesy of DragRaceSolutions.com and One Sky Media certificate. And again, I think he's working right now still. And a ATI Super F case going to Ray Miller III. Hey, Carol McCarty, congratulations. You won the DragRaceSolutions.com Buy Run Award for the day. So the McCarty family currently has 4 certificates up here. And I must say that out of the 4 McCartys racing right now, the only one who has not gotten some type of certificate is Caroline. Because I know they're a little competitive down there. She did do better wheelies than Bug. I'm just saying. But I have those up here for the McCarty family. I had to get paper clips to hold all theirs together. And get ready to get paired up. We'll be back with you guys in just a few short minutes. Getting down to 4. 3 dragsters and a door car. Look, Michael's running. He's graceful like an antelope or gazelle or wounded gazelle. Your semifinal first pair. The madman from Maryland, Tom Pistole. Dialed in 480. Coming up against Troy Williams, dialed in a 562. In the final door car remaining. Double 08 to a 15. Pistole trying to reach top end. Can't get it done. Double 08 dead zero for Williams. 15 and 1 over for Pistole. And Williams is in the final. We will await our other pair. I don't even know if those. Oh, yep, here they come. I just saw a scoreboard or dial-in board light up. Hey, these guys are not playing. Comes Big Brew. Here we go with Jerry Brewer, Big Brew. Moving up on the first federal side of the racetrack, the Brewers Body Shop. Beautiful hot rod. Coming up against Ray Miller, the third, out of Tennessee. Miller Chassis Dragster, the Harbaugh Garage Ride. So here comes Jerry Brewer. Get ready to move in. And another guy that does not waste a whole lot of time when it comes to getting to the staging beams is Jerry Brewer. $450 for Brewer, $467 for Miller. Oh, trip zip to nice trip zip. Jerry Brewer picked the wrong time to miss it. And he definitely got down there and just bailed. He knew. He knew. And your winner going to be Ray Miller III. Troy Williams, Ray Miller III. Tennessee versus Florida coming up in the final.
Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
So apparently Jerry Brewer having an issue with his car. Said it made a funny noise when it backed up. And he's like, I probably shouldn't run it, but, well, here I am. So he was very late, probably concerned for his car, maybe a mechanical issue even there, and shut it down early. Miller was trip zip next to him. Miller was ready to party. So it'll be Ray Miller III, Troy Williams. As soon as they are ready, we will run our final. All honestly, Troy's probably ready now. Drag Race 43, below in the race there at their IH 14 back there. It's off now. You know, I started seeing golf carts coming around the corner there. That makes me assume, and I think assuming correctly, that I believe we're going to see our finals coming around the corner here very shortly for the Summit Racing Equipment Saturday main event on the Summit Racing Equipment 75 Super Pro 75K presented by Fuel Tech. About 10 golf carts and a scooter came around the corner. Here we go, folks, our final round for the big check. Loose Rocker bringing you this second annual Summit Racing Equipment Super Pro 75K presented by Fuel Tech. The 75K main event. Troy Williams driving the Overkill Motorsports S10. FTI on site, part of them. Helping out. Dialed in 8562. The Harbaugh's Garage. The ride of Ray Miller III out of Spring City, Tennessee. Dialed in a 467. Who you got, Isaac? Miller. Who you got, Caitlin? Williams. Okay. We got 2 for Troy, 1 for Miller. Both are in and set. 007 to a 21 advantage. Dragster, win light, Dragster. 1,000 under for Ray Miller, 007, 66 with a 9 on a 67. Troy Williams, 561 with a 6 on the 562. Goes a little too far under, didn't get rid of enough. Congratulations, your winner, Ray Miller III from Spring City, Tennessee. And we're going to go down along with Chris Simmons and the rest of the crew. Head on over to the winner's circle. Again, why we have it. Folks, again, remember, that is it for the day for racing. We are done for the day for racing. But head on over to the winner's circle and be part of these winner's circle pictures. It'll be a good time. We need our winner and runners up to the winner's circle. Also, again, as a reminder, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., we will have our Godspeed Ministries church service. It'll be in the Whole Shot Cafe at 9 a.m. And at 10 o'clock, we will have our new entry time trials, followed by our Brizzy Transmissions and Converters Sunday 12,500 to win race coming at you. So again, we are going to head on over to the winner's circle and be with you in a few minutes.
Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.